Oh, I forgot to start the YouTube stream. Uh oh. Alright, there we go. Man, it's kind of nice just ratting. Yeah, if I have a Weber, ideally it's a Hugin, right? Because it can reach 65 kilometers. The Hugin. But then it won't be able to tank 2000 DPS without the Logi. But that's like my problem. And the only thing that occurred on my head was like, okay, maybe I should bring something like a Farger to remote wrap the Hugin. So like, yeah, don't know if that's gonna work. Otherwise then Loki. Yeah, yesterday we were playing about with the Loki. Alright, maybe we'll check later. There we go. Iron Siege. Oh, wait. Yo, long ride home. Good morning, evening. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just ratting. Yeah, let's see. Later, maybe I'll check some different game. I was given a key for mouse PI. Might be interesting. I don't know, but maybe. Yeah, we'll see later. Let me swap this to scram. What do you think you're making rating like this? About 1 billion per hour? Yeah, so Twitch is oh, not Twitch, like the game dev, they're giving away some game keys. So I thought, okay, let's have a look. $43. Sometimes I feel like maybe I should just get two faction scram, and then I don't have to worry about the armor. I can just scram from the start. 31. Okay, 25. Yeah, if it's hot, then like the damage takes 700 paste. Yeah, that's why like I need to wait until the timing is right. So maybe around 25%. That would be 700 paste. Alright, at least we got that one. Oh, I should keep that one. One tracking. There we go. Yo, iRetro, welcome, welcome. Alright. Time for salvage. Right, Farger is going for the next side. I think... yeah, WXG next. Alright, still okay. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. No, wait. I forgot to put back the modules. Yo, Funkert. Alright, done with the salvage. Okay, that one dropped. Okay.
Warp drive active.
This ship is like huge. Alright, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Sargon 07. Yeah, the game sometimes lagging. The only difference this time is like we have a lot of tank. So if there's like a few second delay, that's like, yeah, it's okay. But if we're gonna PvP, that few seconds is like, yeah, dead ship or properly tanking. Yeah, it's just like not so good. Oh, I can start smart bombing actually. Wait, no, not this. So on the garrison we can, but this is stronghold. That's gonna invite the next wave. And signature. Okay, we'll see. What is this? Alright, so my scout is closer to the signature. Okay, we'll see what this is. Yo, iRetro, thank you for the 45 streak. Alright, we are probing. Oh, it's a data site. Look at that. Data site. Alright. Alright, this one we can ignore. Alright, let's bring the fire girl now. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot to drop MTU again. Okay, good. Now I can shoot this guy. There we go. Frigate's gone. Looking good. Yeah, this turret tracking, right? Is that like angular per second or? Yeah, I don't know like what that means. Oh, I mean like degrees. So does that mean like 0.09 degree? Right, let's see. No. Are you requesting a delivery? You should get that consortium tractor. Nah, too expensive. I did try once, like, yeah, it's good and fast, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Like 1 billion? Nah. Last time I bought it because it has a more tank. So if I'm using it along with smart bombs, it tanks pretty well. But it's too expensive. This is the guys riding in the walls. I mean, if you get like 1 billion an hour by using this ship, right? If I use 3 Chronos, it's not even coming close to the amount of money. Like, yeah. So, yeah. 5 billion and then you get 1 billion an hour. I think it's pretty good. Good return, 20% return per hour. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's anybody who looks at the numbers, they would see like, yeah, it makes sense. Like, sometimes people just commenting without understanding anything. It's pretty dumb. For real, the Gucci pilots. Like, the return is 20% per hour, not day, per hour. Like, yeah, why not? I mean, although like, okay, that's one ship. This is roughly 2 billion, so 7 billion. Alright, so maybe a bit less, right? So 1 billion divided by 7 billion, so like 14% per hour. I'll do that. Also with Moros, like, you have less APM. Like, I tried multi-boxing 3 Chronoses. I still don't get close to this return. Right, and 3 Chronos is like what, 6 billion also on grid. So roughly the same race, but I have bigger return. Right, so yeah. I mean, the risk is roughly about the same, right? If I use a bunch of marauders, what's the chance I'm getting them out? Probably pretty small.
A module has run out of charges.
If I get caught, right? You have this chance to get all but one murder out. You use push alt. Yeah, probably. How many cycles taking you per side? I'm pretty slow with this. So like one side, I do like 1.5 side per hour roughly. Not even 2 per hour. Fit your thread full of anti-cap, but I need to shoot the battleships. So I need to swap around anti-cap and also the high angle. You can blab with cap guns. With proper bookmarks, you can blab with cap guns. I should get close, right? Yeah, this is like the last wave. So this is taking a bit more time. Yeah, the DPS not so good. But if I go for garrisons, most of the spawn is pretty close. So I'll try to swap with anti-mirror and then use the anti-cap guns. Maybe that'll be faster for garrisons. Let me see if I use anti-mirror here. Garrison has the best spawns, yeah. Yeah, once it's in orbit, then it's like I need to swap guns. Wait, so like how many cycles is typically for stronghold? 2 cycles? And including drifter, that's like 3 maybe? I'm doing like way too many cycles, I don't even count anymore. With only 1 dread, 3 cycles is reasonable. Man, that's pretty good. But then what do you do with the cruisers? Like that's one of the reason I bring 1 extra ship just to shoot you can one cycle with 3 Nagel Force. That's a lot of prison crit. Yeah, 15 billion. But then like with 3 Nagel 4, I think that's pretty scary to fight, right? Would you go fight 3 Nagel 4s? And how much ship do you need to fight that? Crab next, 1 PvP dread can kill all 3 crab dreads. Damn. Yesterday we had a signature opened up, and then there was like combats out. So I thought like, this is it. I'm gonna lose the dread finally. And then I sent my scout, probed the wormhole, and then we saw there was a Nagel 4 jump to it. But I noticed like I didn't see any bubbles, bubbler, right? Flycatcher or heretic or whatever. So I thought that's a bit weird, but okay. So I refit to anti-cap, right? Thinking like I'm gonna have to fight this fleet maybe. But then the guy just rolled off. They rolled the hole and then just left me. It's like, what? Okay, okay. Not complaining. And the guy said like they didn't have anyone or any ship to fight my ship. Like, okay, that was pretty lucky, I guess. Yeah, just be lucky is the best defense. Yeah, Maybe like on weekdays, right? Maybe weekdays. Two revelations. One is how both application fit. Oh, maybe. Yeah. So my thing is like I try not to put too many risks on grid. If I could do with one, I'll do it one. Yeah. Because this is already like 7 billion risk. Although like yeah. So somebody gave me the website to look at, right? How to crab in the tier 5 and so on. If it could be done in one seed cycle, man, that's crazy. One seed cycle is like 5 minutes, right? You finish the whole thing in one cycle. The problem is when the cruiser wave, right? A bunch of cruisers. Then you don't get the speed. Then that's like you gotta slow down a bit. All right, let me see. The other guy is ready. Okay. Oh, I also forgot about this. You are not one cycling with that setup? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be easy. There's still a lot I need to like figure out. Like people tell me you should be able to do like 2 sites, right? In 1 hour with the dread. One side per cycle is the goal, it feels. Man, that would be like insane money, you know? Yeah, I did see like sometimes I jump into a wormhole and then I would see like 3 dreads on one side. Oh, you do it with 4 dreads? Is that one cycle just for the side, right? And then maybe another cycle for the thingy, for the dread? Side plus drifter in one cycle? Man, that's crazy. And all of it high angle. No, I mean anti-cap guns, right? All of it. 2 cap, 1 high angle. Okay. With faction threads, you can probably use 3 threads. Yeah. The thing is like my setup is Nomad, so I think the most I can bring is 2 threads. And then the hole will collapse, right? I keep like jumping around. So I've been moving like so many different holes, like almost every day, new wormholes. You can fit 3 threads through a 3.3 billion wormhole. 3 threads. Oh yeah, 1.25. But I also need to bring my other ships. So I've got like a few rolling ships. So those needs to come with me as well. Yeah, so I guess like max is 2. Yeah, so 2 dreads jump first, but then I need like I have like 3 battleships with Higgs. That's the ruling ships, because I only have this 1 dread, so I don't want to risk this by rolling holes. Yeah, even with the just one kg left. Yeah. That's right, that's right. Oh, I missed the chat on YouTube. Is there any reason for not deploying depot immediately? Yeah, sometimes the reason is I forget. I do that sometimes when I ride in low as a hunter. I know I used to hesitate if I thought there was another hunter already from someone. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's asking why you don't put the depot out. Yeah, well, I forget. Man, every time I heated the stuff, that's like 500 pace, please. Look at this. This is gonna take. Okay, that one is 44. That's not bad. That's not bad. 16%. I can take the battery off. I don't need these, really? Oh, to fight the drifter, right? Ah, I see. Yeah, because overall when I'm fighting the... What was that? Avengers, yeah. I will need the battery, I guess. Can I fit like a large battery? Because we just need the resist, right? We need the... Okay, well, we'll see. Yeah, so this is definitely not optimized. A lot of improvements needs to happen. Oh, need the cap capacity. Okay, we'll keep that. Optimizing is the fun part. Yeah, like min-maxing. Use flux coils instead. Wait, I need the tracking computer. Oh, it makes a little difference. Alright, let me see. What do I miss here? Oh, I need to refuel, so let me finish the salvaging and looting, and then we go next. Wait, so for just one ship, right? One dread. Am I too slow still? 1.5 side per... Oh, 1.5 side per hour. Maybe a bit slow, yeah. I tried one blapping the balances, but then I would grind when I have to shoot the cruisers. Yeah, that was like, or maybe like those long range battleships. Yeah, that takes like some time. Then like the setup is Nomad, so I don't have much space to work with. I could probably leave one of the battleship. So my setup is like this. Let me see, do I have here? Yeah, so 5 accounts. So this is also a Typhoon. So I could probably drop that one. Or maybe, yeah, take up 1 Typhoon. In theory, I could roll with 2 Typhoon and a Moros, right? That means I could keep these 2. I can get rid of that account. Not account, character. Yeah, okay, well. Problem. Yo, number white, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, salvage. Why don't you use Revelation plus Paladin for space saving laser? Space laser. I think I tried to use Python. It seems about the same between Moros and Revelation. No, Moros was better actually. Moros was better. Will you have 2 Moros when the other pal is skilled up? Thinking about it. Yeah, maybe I'll try like 2 dreads maybe for a week or so. And then maybe after a while I'll take out one of the dreads to some station. Yeah. We could try because yeah. People are saying like you should be able to do like faster. New skin? Yeah. Because earlier like the game was not applying the skin somehow. Maybe it's loading or something. Yeah, might try like 2 dreads. But man, 10 billion on grid. Yeah, not sure if I'll think about it, okay? There's already talks like people rolling holes to try and find these Moros, so right, what do I need? Yeah, salvage is done. Right, so that was the second side, I think. Okay, we need fuel and stuff. Right, next we go for TIR. Oh. Okay, almost forgot that one. Okay, that will be number 3.
Warp drive active.
I hope to see you routing in carrier one day. Is it better though? How about like 1 dreadnought, 1 carrier? So the carrier can handle the like the smaller ones, like cruisers and battleships, maybe? I don't know if that would work though. Carrier is not locked with Bastion. Ooh, actually, yeah. Okay, I need to check the 40s. Yesterday was like so many things happening. Multiple holes opening, right? One of them with combats, so that gave me like a bit of a shock already. And then I had to cut the rating because the people living in wormhole started to logging in. There was at least 2 scout ships, yeah. So like Bastards and Anathema, I think. But yesterday I saw Anathema, like all the holes are closed, right? So I thought, wait, where is it coming from? And then I checked the station, like, oh, there it was. So we immediately bail. Okay, let's get out of here. We did get like some 5 billion yesterday. So not too bad, yeah. Alright, I need to learn more about writing here, so... In theory, you should be able to do in one cycle. Okay, so that might be the goal. Okay, I think I got the fuel, yeah? Yeah, actually maybe I should look into carriers. Wait, which carrier is better? It's gotta be Galante, right? Nix, man, I wish. Thanatos. 2.4 billion. Right, you know, carrier is like the most confusing thing, like... How does it work? Yeah, like, it's supposed to be like a drone boat, but like... What, there's like all kinds of fighters that I don't understand. Right, so fighters. Heavy fighters, so I guess that's for what? Yeah, I don't like what any of these. Long range attack. Beam cannon, okay, so that's like lasers. It's got MJD2, okay. And then like, what is this thing? Oh, I forgot to warp. Alright, hold on. Okay, Antaeus. Long range attack also. Oh, this one has bomb launcher. Okay, like those things are, yeah, a bit confusing to me. Yeah, usually I try to get this below 1 meter per second. Then I start the siege. No, maybe below 10 is good enough, huh? Okay, wait more. Okay, 1.1, good enough, I guess. Oh, that's too far. Drones are more complicated on carriers. Yeah. Dark Apollo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is definitely slow, right? With 2 threads, this will be like pretty fast. Maybe I should go back and review which part of the set running is the slowest here. I'm guessing like this part slow, and then the part when we are shooting cruisers maybe. So maybe we can check like how many cycles we run. Yeah, 2 threads. Maybe I'll try. Maybe 2 threads, 1 high angle, 1 anti-cap. Then also I realized like between Moros and Moros Navy, the price is not that big. 2.8 and this one is like 3.8. I think both end up like roughly about 5 billion. Like fully fitted, yeah. Yeah, so the Farger is just helping me with the small ships. Also, it has like 2 spot bombs. Yeah, so that should be pretty good against frigates. I am curious, like, yeah, 2 threads maybe that can work. Okay, so something like this, I could probably just blab quickly. Okay, we'll see. Wardens. Okay, not exactly blabbing, but yeah, kind of okay. Alright, so that one gets blab. But then like these cruisers. Yo, Devilry, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. Hope you enjoyed the content. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, something like this I cannot hit with the anti-cap, right? Okay, this is where I need to refit. If yes, arc no. Well, I do have I think at least one or two that sub because I play arc, so I'm like torn in between. So we need to get this. I'm gonna be playing maybe later mouse PI. So the game dev was giving Twitch like a free game key, and I just like, okay, let me just see what it is about, and then I got it for free. Like, ooh, okay. Yeah, so it's like totally different genre. Yeah, so when these cruisers get too close, like, yeah, GG. It's the people out, yeah. Sounds fun. Nom, 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 nom. Mega consume. Which not limited emote. Got triple neutron. There we go. Oh shoot. UTB. Okay, that's my probes. Let me see. Okay. Fire could probably start getting out. One KS is correct. Yeah, that's my bastard, so trying to probe the signature. That is a wormhole. I don't see anything coming out of it yet. Okay, warping to the hole. And we're trying to have a look at it. It's K162 actually, low sec. Okay, so we'll see. So far, I don't see anything. Alright, so after this set, we need to close the hole. So that is a low sec wormhole. I'm not sure if that's lucky. There might be like a scout, but I don't see anybody jumping through it. So that's the only thing that's like, maybe it's okay. Alright, so we gotta finish quickly and then roll the hole. Okay. Okay, so I got my alt watching the wormhole. Okay, so far nothing yet. this one is slowing down. And speeding up again. Yeah, I think between null sec and low sec, I prefer null sec still.
A module has run out of charges.
Yo, final log. I clicked thinking you were in Marauder, but I noticed the ammo was oddly large. Yeah. So we are in Boros, running in C5 wormholes. Combat sites, yeah. And we just got signature open up. That happens to be low sec wormhole. Alright, so and so far we don't see anybody jump through it, so and the hole is within this scan. So yeah. Might be lucky, we'll see like after this side we're gonna roll the hole. Damn, I'm still like thinking what Aof was saying. You could do one side with 3 dreads in one cycle. That's crazy fast. So imagine like 700 million, right? From one side, 700 million in 5 minutes. Okay, maybe with the warping and stuff. Let's assume it's 10 minutes, right? Then that's like what, 6 sites per hour. That's 700 million. So 4 billion per hour. That's crazy though. Three threads is the Giga setup. Alright, 3 threads, 15 billion. You make 4.2. That's like 28% return per hour. It's not annual. Per hour. Do these sites hate carriers? I'm not sure because the reason I use Moros is I can refit to anti-capital guns and we have like 14,000 DPS, 16,000 with the max skill. So with that we could go through drift the battleship pretty fast, and I think like that's the only reason. If you use carrier, the DPS is a bit low. You might as well use Marauder, right? So in my case, I'm just looking for max DPS. And apparently, if you could do like 3 dreads, you could run this set in 5 minutes. I mean, assuming with all the prep and all, you do like 10 minutes per site, right? That's like 700 million per 10 minutes, 4.2 billion per hour. That's insane. Which kind of make me think like there was a time I had like wormhole with about 10 combat 6, and that was like 3 hours before downtime. When I come back after downtime, suddenly there's like only 2 left. So I was like, wait, where did the rest go? So maybe like one of those group, yeah. But then I can't really use 3 threads here because I'm going Nomad, right? Maybe max 2 threads for me. Okay, we'll finish this one and then we roll the low sec wormhole and we might do the rest. Don't want to roll hole before everything gets through. I mean, my rolling ship is only 1. The other 2 rolling ship is on the same account as the Moros. We're kinda stuck. Because if I warp off, then I don't get oh, with the 3 threads, yeah. Okay, we'll try to finish this ASAP and ooh, let's try. Oh, I cannot put the battery because I don't have space for it. I could put it here probably. No, this one has that thing. Okay, I'll put the battery here. Alright, so we can have 2 webs and a scram. Jumpers out back. Oh yeah, so I'm planning to use the Farger, Typhoon and Moros. That should be like 1 sweep. But I also like wonder like if I if there is a camp on the other side, there's like, yeah, GG's. Yeah, sometimes like, okay, I don't want to risk a bit too much. But yeah, the risk is like between rolling fast, right? With the Moros being risked, or rolling it slowly, but I only risk the battleships. Alright, so we got 3 webs and a scram. Yeah, we need this guy to get a lot closer. Let me turn off the webs for a bit. We move a bit closer. Alright, 11 should be good. Yo, Tarip. Yo, Fallifer Frost. Thank you for the 145 streak. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, so for this drifter, right, the carrier is gonna take a long time. But maybe against the cruisers, the carrier will be great. Right, 35, 33. Okay, waiting for 25-ish. 27. 25. Alright, good. Alright, D-cycle. Alright, good. Let me put the yeah, I don't have the capital MWD, so we're just gonna use this one to roll. Right, waiting for that one. Okay, I need to refit the burger as well. Alright, I'm gonna send the Typhoon first then. Okay. That should be UTB. 110. Alright. Let's get close. Extra large. Okay, I need to check like what's the mess size. But usually C5 to low sec, it's about 3.3 million tons. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And like is alright, I gotta check which wormhole is this. Right, jump. Wait, okay, I'm setting the Fargo as well. Yeah, I'll set the Moros as well. Alright, Typhoon gonna check what the wormhole type. I'm gonna guess exactly. Alright, so this one 22 jumps from Jeddah. Okay, it's entrance. This is N432. Yeah, 3.3 million. 3.3 million tons. Alright, so Sending the morals as well. Okay, I'm setting Varker 2. But that's 2. It's about 1 million. And then the Moros will do like 2.6 million. So if we are lucky, that will close the hole. Okay, let's wait for the Varker to come back. Okay, good. Now, Moros. Okay, jump. Yeah, really slow. Yeah, we need nanos, right? And a proper capital MWD. Okay, that should close, probably. Yeah, it's closed. Very nice. Right, we're gonna go for refit. Alright, so I need to send the scout to the fort. Just making sure nobody's there. Alright, so the probe is actually my probe to salvage stuff. Alright, Fort 0. Happy to see that. Right, next is WFX. That will be number 4.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we still have fuel, that's good. almost finished with the salvage here. Okay, done. Right, salvage done. Go to number 4. Alright, good. Next site. We still have fuel, so not a problem. Duncan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Obat kuat. Thank you for the follow. From Malaysia?
Warp drive active.
All right. Yo, 736 Austin on YouTube. 07. Asa, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I guess this spot is a bit slow. Alright, let's bring the burger in. %30 cap. Alright, let's drop the depot just in case. Nah, should be good. Why does it feel a bit less DPS? Okay, actually not. So, oh wait, got the bow again. Yeah, so this thing against the battleships like really good. But then against the cruisers it's like super slow. Okay, and then this one. Yeah, so cruisers I have to use high angle. Okay, repair this a bit. Right, this one out. Triple neutron in. Actually, web would be nice. Alright, which one is closer? Alright, 40s are still good. Yeah, this part is always like the slowest. How do we blab these? Right, that's the question. Oh, I forgot to ask, like, Zenitra gotta be better, right? If we're gonna bring some anti-cap guns, then Zenitra? Because that thing has like what, 16k DPS with occult. Damn, that gave me a bit of a surprise. Zern vaporizes anything it can apply to. Yeah, I checked with Sikil, not Sikil, Pyfa. As long as I can web like drifters, right, then man, the TPS just goes nuts, yeah. So maybe 2 dreads, 1 Zenitra, be 1 high angle weapon Moros. Yeah, so anything large, Zenitra can just do DPS for that. With good skill, you can get like what, 40k DPS? That's crazy.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's see. Okay, it doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot, I mean. Okay, but I need the guns too, right? Ultra Tidal. Sync. $22,000. That's max pool, I suppose, yeah. And I don't even have the skill for this. Okay, 9,000 at the start. How much more expensive? It's not that much, yeah. Roughly about 5 billion if I recall. Let's see, grapple. Okay, I'll use faction, tracking, fed navy webs. Maybe 2 of that, right? Yo, Savik. But it will be. Oh, will it be able to track stuff? No. So it's only for the big ships. Okay, let me see. Enduring 5.3. So maybe like at most like 6 billion. And the more is like 5 billion. So it's not that much more. Not bad, yeah. I guess it will help against the drifter. So we're gonna need grapple webs for the drifter. The only problem is for the Avengers, I guess. Alright, so 2 webs. And a scram. Alright, do it like this. Yeah, so if we have 2 dreadnoughts, yeah, maybe it can work. Yo, MLC07, thank you for the 20 streak. I think Twitch might be a bit off there. Yeah, so the Sinistra is perfect for this. Actually, the mute is pretty strong here. There you go. Okay, the drifter switched target before we got dried up. Okay, good. Okay, let's put that back in here before we actually die. Hopefully you're eating the event drugs. We have like 6 drugs right now. You've got the Federation Defense, Federation Application. That's level 4 by the way. So 12% tracking bonus. And drop booster, exile, hot shell. All the good stuff. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's my probe. Salvaging stuff. Okay, salvage is done. Right, let's go next one. That will be Yeah, we should get some fuel first. Let's cook this one. Okay, next one will be HPZ. Right, number 5. Okay, let's check the alright, we need some ammo. 2,000 of that. Right, 3,000 void. Yeah, antimatter is good. Okay, I think we're good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so that's my butler and my probes. Okay, let me get some water. Be right back. Okay, back.
Warp drive active.
Not hitting any. Right, finally. Okay, this guy next. Okay, last one. Right, so for the next sites, next waves, we're gonna use antimatter. Okay, let's see if this works. Yep, all missed. Okay, we're hitting a little bit. Yeah, we gotta make it slow enough to be able to hit this guy. Nah, not hitting. Alright, let's change. Oh, wait. Maybe a little bit. Okay, it's not hitting. Yeah, so for this, I think I need to use high angle for now. Yeah, not hitting. Hello, Tadado. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was the trigger. Okay. Let's drop these. I think this is the final wave, right? Yeah, weapon timer. Doing good, Tadado. Thank you for asking. How about you? Okay, 30-second weapon timer. Good. Yeah, I'm also good. Yeah, this part is like super slow. Okay, that got rid of the frigates. You have Moros? Oh yeah. So we're trying to do C5 sites with Moros. So you make more money because the Dreadnought will bring Avengers, and you get the bigger drifter ship. So that drifter alone brings like 300 million. So that's 200 more than if I run it with Farkers. Yeah. So the capital, yeah, is the one that brings more money to the site. So usually one site you can earn like 350 million, but with the Dread you can make 700 per site, which is pretty good. Yeah, so like this drifter, if you don't have capital in the site, then you only get the smaller version. You get Hylios Tyrannos, which is worth like 100 million. So this one will drop 300 million. So for like 5 minutes work, that's kind of like really good. Sometimes I swear I hear whole activation and there's nothing. Yeah, sometimes I'm like hallucinating, like, was there a jump? Was there not a jump? Right? What's worse is probably if somebody jump and then the game lags, right? You hear the noise, but then when you descan, you don't get the you don't get the scan, and then the guy cloaks. So like, wait, was that somebody just jumped in? And you never know. Are too paranoid from living in wormhole space? Yeah. My thumb is like on autopilot. You see, like the directional scanner just. Yeah, my thumb is just twitching like a few times every second. Actually, the nude is pretty strong. Yeah, it's pretty close. But usually, I could just swap the other modules for cap regen, and we should be good. I could probably bring like a few more batteries, not a capital one, but the large size. So we can just add more batteries. Hey Matthew, welcome. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, we need to cap up and fix the armor. Yeah, I'm getting like more and more complacent. Usually I would wait until the cap goes above 70 or 80%, but now I just go for it. Might be a bit dangerous. Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's wait until about 80%. Okay, fuel still good. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me see. Alright, salvage also almost done. Oh, it's done just now. Okay, that's good. 116. Okay, next one. AZN. Okay, number 6.
Warp drive active.
Yo, Svilko, 07. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if it's worth putting hyperspatials. How would your rigs get damaged? Huh? Can you actually break a rig? Or is the game's bugged right now? I got like 1% damage all over the place. But how would you... Yeah, I don't get how the rig get damaged. From structure damage earlier? From yesterday, you mean? When we got the structure damage? But then how would you repair the rig? There's no option to fix this. Like, from all the years I'm playing this game, I've never seen rig getting damaged. Like, literally zero. Yeah, and I've been flying like, I don't know, Vindicators, some big ships, not capital though, yeah, just like big ships, and then I would burn out the guns, but I never like break the rig. So like, yeah, like to me this is a bit weird, like, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Is that a thing though? I'm pretty sure like that's not a thing. Oh my god, I thought like that's a... I thought that was a signature opening up and I was in warp. Okay. That's a new... percentage chance when taking hull damage? Really? I mean, yeah, to me that would be like new info. I never thought like there's gonna be a... Yeah, my heart like start beating faster when there was like signature. Alright, lucky. So... But yeah, like compared to yesterday, today like about the same. Yesterday was a bit worse because of the combat probes. Yeah, today we got a data site, and then low sec signature open up. Yeah, those two. Okay, so this side I can smart bomb the frigates. Yeah, this thing was Monka S. Oh crap, like what? As I was warping to a side, because once you warp to the to this area, right, you get scram, like for sure you get scram. Yeah, so because that game has, I mean, the game has a bit of lag, and like I cannot like send the command to work. Maybe I should open up the bookmarks. All right, there we go. That will probably help. Okay, got the frigates. Yo, K-Boss, welcome, welcome. Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, when you get hull damage, you get rigs damage as well. Okay, yeah. So to me, it's like new. I've been playing since what 2009. It's like it never occurred to me that you can break a rig. Oops. No idea that was a thing. Yeah, me neither. And I've been playing like for a long time. This game, right, with all the 2009 December. Yo, George on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the NPC switching target. I thought that was like weird. What was that noise? Alright, checking the other ships. Yeah, looks okay. Rigs are just really low probability, but I had it happen through bleed through and my shield skills were lower. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like for me, like I just learned it today. Like I never thought of the rigs, like at all. I just fit it, and if I don't like it, I take it out, right? But I thought like that's about it. Yeah, until today, like, oh wait, what? Why is it damaged? Alright, more battleships. Yo, Red Pahoni, welcome. Right, this guy next.
Our module has run out of charges.
Why only two guns? Because this one is anti-capital guns. Cannot hit. Yeah, so we're switching from two Chronos running with Oros and Vargar. Yeah, pretty slow. Alright, let me just scoop the depot first. Spot bomb the frigates. Okay, frigates gone. Yeah, so I can only bring like two high angle weapon, right? And then we got the two anti-cap here as well. So when we're shooting Drifter or Avengers, we're gonna switch to anti-capital guns. And now since we need to shoot the cruisers and stuff, we're switching to high angle weapon. Yeah, so it's still like pretty new to me. I've been doing this like maybe 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So like, yeah, I'm getting used to it, but some part of it still a bit needs some work. Damn, everything, every time this thing flash, right? It's like, wait, what happened? Alright, good. So we need to swap. Alright, now we wait. Do you salvage as well? Yeah. So we have more ships. There's actually a typhoon cloaked up below there. The typhoon brings a frigate with salvages. So the site will give about 700 million, and then salvage maybe between 30 to 100 million. Sometimes like you get 130 million. Yeah, so like a bit random, but it's definitely a significant per site. Yeah, maybe about 100 million per site on average. So pretty good. Right, need to get the scram. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's within 10, so maybe I don't have to overheat for now. Right, looks good. Okay, we still have like 2 more sites. Nomad was the name of our first wormhole, C5 to C5. I mean, I'm Nomad because I don't have stations or posts, so I'm just moving with the fleet. Yeah. So at the end of the day, everybody just logs off in a wormhole somewhere, and then we try to run sites. When we finish the sites, then we go another wormhole. Yeah. So sometimes I would go to C5 with C6 static, and then yeah, I would rather go to C5 with C6 rather than C5 with, I don't know, lower class, right? Because then I have to wait for something else to open up. Sticking to Murder, so I can just use a C4 with C5 static. Yeah, that was like my initial thought, but then like, yeah, let's just give this a try. Then the bunny was pretty good, so like, you know, maybe it's fine. Yeah, so maybe eventually it's gonna get caught and we lose the morals. So maybe then I'll, yeah, just take a break from the capital. I'm also training a different character to run another thread, so I'm not sure if I want to put like 10 billion on a grid. Yeah, feels like a lot of risk, right? I tried 4 shacks, 1 store, it was too much micro. Yeah, for me, like I was using 3, at most I was using like 3 chronoses, and that's also like a lot of action per minute. Like I have to log 3 times and then press the shoot button 3 times. Yeah, so with the dread, maybe like, okay, feels a bit fine. Right, what do we need? Fuel, we're halfway through. We could go one more side before refueling. Yeah, all right, let's go for the next site. Right, scoop. But first we need to salvage. Okay, oh, I need my alt to bookmark the new one. Wait, was that? Oh, there's 2, right? Alright, VSJ is the new one. Alright, so we do that one and then that one. Okay, and ZU, that'll be number 7. Maybe have Phoenix with RML. Rapid torpedoes, is it? Alright, let's go 7 FCU. There we go. And salvage first. Yeah, I heard also like Phoenix should have a good application, right? Against maybe cruisers. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Right, salvaging. Isn't on Phoenix that's rapid torpedoes, right? Maybe the Navy Phoenix with the application bonus. Ooh. Ooh, it's got like a shield resist bonus. Looks good. Yeah, I'm not sure like now. So maybe I was thinking one Moros, one Zonitra. You see them hit freaks with the red implants and fit. Oh, the implants, yeah. Alright, let me just finish up with the salvage. Alright, let's go here within 10.
Warp drive active.
And yesterday we warped to the grid, right? And then I forgot forgot about the fuel. So we had to wait while. So I dropped the MTU, and then I had the Deluge drop some fuel, and we have to wait for like 1 minute to tractor it. And we were like half, maybe not half structure, like down to 60% structure. Yeah. Good times, good times. Right, try to stop the ship. There we go. Right, I think. Yeah, salvage is done. 91 million. Right, waiting for them to get closer. Okay. Oh, okay. That's another site. Why does it spawn like right now? Yeah, it's like, why can it not spawn while we were just chilling? Right? It spawned like as I got scrammed and like, oh, let me pop a new signature. Like, man, give me a heart attack. Always spawn at the worst time. Yeah. Although sometimes like it spawns just as I was like clothed, like, ooh, okay, happy with that. But then lately it's been like, I got scram, it's like, ooh, how about the new signature? Like, really, now? Oh, booster is out, that's why. Although it's, yeah, should be okay. Alright. Parker goes in. I think today, like most of the signature that pops up happens after I warp to the grid, like a few times already. Alright, let's get the MTU dropped. Alright, looks good so far. Yeah. I think I'll do like just this side, like the current side, and then yeah, then we're done. Don't want to be writing too long. Although, like, wait, how much do I make so far? Okay, we have 4.6. Nah, okay. We'll wrap up after this side, yeah. So these two new sides just appears when we were writing, so it's fine. Yeah, don't want to be too greedy. Let the grid guide you. More to do, yeah. I feel like the game is like baiting me, like, ooh, how about a new signature? That's another 700 million. It's like, tempting, tempting. Greed is kill, yeah. I play Arc Raiders, right? And every time I got greedy, I died, so I should learn my lessons, yeah? Man, like I would shoot the one of those armor from Queen or Matriarch, and I would just go for it, right? Loot the core, and then like I got stomped like twice in a row, and then just died. Like, oh my gosh! You play Tarkov and Arc Raiders? Know the feeling? Yeah. So yeah, I must control myself. Right, at least on Eve, right? This is like a real risk. On Arc is like, okay, if I die, I could replace, right? This is gonna take a bit. Yeah, I guess like one day we'll replace the Moros. But yeah, like the new 6 popping up is like stressing me out, kind of. Yeah, makes me a bit jumpy. Alright, so let's see. And if you can actually go broke, actually true, yeah. Always keep some asset, you know, somewhere. Wait a minute. Although, yeah, so maybe I should have like a spare Moros somewhere in Losec. Yeah, I should probably make a spare, right? So in case we lost this one, we have we have more. You can build caps. You can, yeah. I don't have the skill or the infrastructure for that. I mean, so I would risk like this ship, but I should have like some extra capital somewhere. So if I lose this one, I can just bring another one, right? Yeah. Yeah, so for me, like I have to buy it. I don't have the skills to build capitals, so not an option for me. But now the capital seems to be cheap. Like Moros, you could find like 2.8 billion. Sometimes 3, yeah. But still like it's still like cheaper, yeah. So not bad. Moros for 2.8. I was pretty sure I bought one for 2.8. Contract search, morals, low sec, right? Hmm? Is it that I cannot look at the... I cannot look up contracts in wormholes? All regions, all types, exclude. Yeah, there's no other filter, right? Found 20 filter out. Wait, what's the filter? Huh? Okay, I need to yeah, let's finish this one and then we'll look back at the contracts. I don't know like why I cannot see the contract. Okay, let me try another character. Cheaper than a Paparoga. Yeah, I can't seem to see when I'm in wormhole. Ah, not connected on space. Same with contracts in abyssal space, not visible. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Although it kind of like says, yeah, there was you see, 147 contracts, 100 filtered out. So they do it through filters. Alright, extract type. Okay, well, later if we go to... Yeah, if I bring my other character, then we have a look. Like, Sirnitra also not expensive. Alright, drop the depot. Yeah, let's see if I switch antimatter. Can I hit this? Nah. Nope. There are morals for 2.4 billion in contracts. What? That's really cheap, right? What's like the typical price? Is it 2.8 or 3? I think like somewhere there, right? Yeah, 2.4 is pretty good. There are like 5 contracts for 2.5. Wait. Maybe I bought at the wrong time. Oh, somebody did say because of the war, the guy was expecting cheaper capitals hitting the market. So maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. 2.5 billion. Can't fly capitals, but for that price, tempted to buy. Yeah. Fully fitted is about 5 billion, roughly. Alright, let's get rid of the battleships, then cruisers. It is tempting to run the two sides. But no, I can't. I can't. Must not fall to temptation. Yeah, this thing is like too slow. Alright, at least we're almost done. Alright, cool. It seems like I'm running out of fuel soon. Okay, so let's quickly get this done. Yo, unfashionable hamster, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's get the depot first. Spot bomb. Get rid of the frigates. frigates out. Drop depot. Yo, Creator Moon, welcome, welcome. Alright, a few more of these. Alright, how much fuel do I have? Wait, that should be enough, right? For the drifter? 125. Okay, 2 cycles should be good. I think I only need 1 cycle. Alright, good. Let's use hill. That one in, this one out, this one in. Yeah, some void. There we go. Alright, let's go finish this quickly. Right, some web. Maybe we can use triple web. Alright, I'm gonna need the space to swap battery with scram. How much resist do I have? 25%. Oh, that's why. Yeah, not good. I should get like maybe 2 Republic fleet large cap, right? Just for the resist number. But isn't technically I can also bring like small battery? I mean, it's gonna be funny, but we just need the resist. The small one will work, right? Man, so many questions sometimes. Right, scram. Okay, at least this guy is busy shooting the Farger. Alright, that goes over there. Right. So battery should not be affected by the size. It's a static value. Yeah. By asking you to go to town, there's a saying. Wait. Alright. Scrap. Alright. Cool. Okay, we should be able to finish this one. And pretty low fuel. Alright, up success, I guess. Right, so we need to put cloak, fix everything else. Looking good so far. Okay, very nice. Okay, let's put cloak. Alright, grapple. Yeah, in case we need to roll some holes. Let's put the props here. Right, okay, looks good. Okay, now we just gotta wait. Marker's done. We're gonna salvage. Yeah, also we need to do a bit of theory crafting. Two dreads, let's say. Okay, almost done. Zornitra looks like the way to go. Yeah, even without high skill, you already deal like so much DPS. Like even at the beginning of the spool, that's like 16,000 or something. So like that's pretty good. Alright, as soon as this one gets up. Yeah, and I was wondering like, can I use the Nitra with something to web? So if I can get, I don't know, Vindicator to tank 2000 DPS, man, that would be great. But then I can't do that without Asclepians. And it's, yeah, it's got to be like the high grade Ascleps. Right. Yeah, it's good. We're gonna warp to save.
Warp drive active.
Right, and waiting for salvage. Yeah, it's a salvager dude. Okay, I think that's the last ones. So I only go for the large racks because usually that's where most of the values are. There we go, we're done. Zern is great, saw one riding while ago, but it definitely needs subcaps to kill small stuff. Yeah, either some small cap or high angle weapon. Yeah, 2 dreads, high angle weapon. Right, this guy's done. Get the ship. Go to save.
Warp drive active.
Alright, then deluge. Yeah, so many characters. I wonder if they're gonna put like a high angle weapon for Cernitra. Man. Alright, we got 780 for this side. Scoop to infrastructure. Oh, I forgot to bring the Farger. Okay, good. That guy cloaks. Sinistra already getting complaint about being OP. Yeah, I wonder if like if it gets high angle weapon, then nobody's gonna fly any other threats, right? Just bring Cernitra for everything. Okay, we got 5.4 billion. Not bad. Yeah, so the rest of the salvage is usually not so high value, like 613. Yeah, 5.4 still. Yeah, so like I will just sort by the most expensive one, like just that. Yeah, 5.4, pretty good. Happy with that. All the heart attack pays off. Alright, Farger. That will fund the next thread. Yeah, so at least like one side I can already pay back the thread. That's pretty good. Not one side, 1 day rating, right? That's pretty good. So what we need to figure out is like how can we be efficient in clearing out the cruisers at least. Yeah, so this is like just travel fit. Right, scoop. There we go. Okay, go to save again.
Warp drive active.
DJ with us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Maybe people like the dread content. At least it's something different, right? Because most of the time I will fly cruisers and stuff, so this is the first time I fly dread. Like, hey, maybe we can learn something. I also like just recently learned about this, so like it's been like what, 2-3 weeks roughly, maybe about 3 weeks. Farker is there. Yeah, I should not be at 0. Right. Everybody cloaks. Okay, am I forgetting something? No, I think we're good. We are good. You're brave to see wormhole content? I feel like compared to nullsec, it's a bit harder to get to this wormhole. So I rolled off all of the connection and then yeah, so I guess that helps. Although like there's gonna be people trying to roll and then yeah, eventually they're gonna catch my ship, right? So as long as we don't get caught, we're gonna have to make money, right? Just because we need to to buy another one because, yeah. I was caught though when I was running 3 chronos. Wait, maybe, yeah, was it 3 chronos? I got caught twice in wormhole when I was running 3 mortars at least, yeah. Let me see, do I have that? Losses, yeah, this one I lost it 16 days ago because I warped to a grid and then I bumped into a structure, right? And I was drifting for like 100 meters per second. And then I hit siege. And I was wondering like why I cannot hit anything. I can't even hit the Avengers, right? So we're drifting, and then I realized, oh, okay, I'm losing a lot of armor. So I thought, and my cap was pretty low. So I thought, oh, let's just deploy a depot and then put the relays, right? And I'll be fine. So I dropped my one and only depot, not realizing I was drifting, right? And then by the time it's deployed, I was like 5,000 meters away. So I can't use the depot. Like, why is it like 5,000? Oh, shoot, I was drifting. Yeah, so I tried to put another depot with the luge, right, into the fleet hangar. That was too late, so we died. We managed to recover most of the modules though. Yeah, so I ended up recovering like 3 billion, 2 or 3 billion, I'm not sure. So then I just have to buy a new Moros hull and that was it. Man, but still like, yeah. Sometimes we just have to learn the hard way. Alright, let's see. Ooh, let's look at Zernitra, right? That was pretty cool. Oh, I got nothing saved. Okay. So, Ultra Tidal. Okay. Right? Before Siege. That's already like 13,000. I don't even have skills for this. Although like that's the max pool. Okay, without sync, right? With sync, let's say we put 3. It's only 21,000. Salvage rack, how many million you got? It's between like 30 million on the low side up to 130. Yeah, so the starting spool is like 8,700. The DPS is not ethical. Right, let's put another sync. Yeah, and I don't even have any skill for this, right? That's crazy. Okay, max skill like 25% bonus damage, 3% rate of fire. Right, that's insane. Okay, so I should get the Python. Hold on. Alright, so prepare for a flashbang because I don't have the dark mode or something. Okay, where did I put the thing? Python downloads. Python 66.2. There we go. Alright, then we can see like if we can apply to drifters or Avengers. So I've got the profile set up. Right. Okay, let me just do that one. Hold on. I think I have like too many windows open or something. Like a bit slow. No, not really. Let me just close some of these windows maybe. Alright, there we go. Closed. Right, Python. Alright, so yeah, careful with your eyes. Wait a minute. Python. There we go. Oh, it's not capturing because it's a new version. Hold on. 66 now. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be a big flashbang. Sorry for that. Alright, let's see. Zernitra. Yeah, I made one just like to see how much DPS. Okay, with 2 webs and all. Okay, let's see if I can see the graph. Okay, we should see the graph, right? Okay. Right, so let's get rid of these and I'll put in set the drifter, right? So it's a weird graph. So in short distance it's gonna have a problem, and I'm not even using like the max cycle, I think. Yeah, like 22. So at max cycle 30, right? That'll be like 41,000 DPS. 41,000 DPS. That's crazy. And yeah. So the drifter is gonna orbit around 10 to 12. And I'm using Fat Navy, that's 14 kilometers. Okay. Yeah, so we should be able to deal like 38,000. That's crazy. And assuming like, okay, maybe we'll cycle to like 10 maybe, and then that's still like 22,000 damage. If you can link Dark Python, nah, that's okay. I don't wanna use too many external tools. Yeah, but maybe I can make this a bit bigger. Okay, right, that's the drifter. And then let's say Avenger. Now this is the problem, right? Because these Avengers, they're orbiting like 20, but then you're still like hitting a really good number. 17,000. That's more than my Moros hits at the maximum spool. Yeah. Oh, at maximum spool, that will be 41,000. That'll be 29,000. That's crazy. Yeah, so definitely need to think like how can we get the this thing to work. So then if I'm gonna bring this, then we need to, okay, so let's put this aside. And somebody else was asking Revelation. We also did comparison with that. Revelation. There we go. And Revelation was about the same as Amoros, I think. Alright, so let me bring Revelation. Look at this comparison. That's not even... Yeah, that's not even... So the green... Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to fix the layout. Hold on. Okay, let me try and make it larger. Okay, see if that works. Right. Okay, so imagine like we're trying to shoot the Avenger, right? You see the difference? Yeah, so the Avenger is going to orbit 300 meters, 300 meters per second, and they orbit around 20 kilometers, so at this range. So the revelation is going to hit it with conflict is the highest damage, right? Yeah, conflict, yeah. You see 10,000 DPS, and then the Zernitra is gonna hit like 29,000. Can I see here? Yeah, that's using 2 tracking. Oh wait, I need to put 2 tracking here. Sorry. Right, that's not a apple to apple. Tracking computer, there we go. Okay, 2 of those. Okay, it only improved like from 11 to 12k. And the Sunitra is casually hitting 29,000. That's like, what? Okay, so we're using Occult, I think, right? Yeah, I'm using Occult. Although like the tracking is pretty bad, like 0.0307. Revelation. Okay. Well, we know Zernitra is like crazy good, so we can compare Moros with Revelation Navy. No, Revelation. Moros. Moros. I think that's this one. Yeah, Moros is a bit better, but it should be close. I don't even have a tracking here. Alright, if I get rid of these 2, and then... Oh, wait. Ah, wrong button. Alright, let's get rid of these maybe. Because we can't hit the ship with the thingy. Alright, so tracking computer 2s. $15,000, yeah. So the Moro is still a bit better, like 15,000 DPS versus 12,000 with Revelation. Although, like, I think for Drifter, it has lower EM, right? Phoenix is not an option. You could try, probably. Alright, let's see. Phoenix. Alright, I don't know like which guns we can use. Wait, what is the weapon called? Okay, we definitely need a siege. And what's the XL launcher? There we go. So torpedo, or it's gonna be a XL cruise torpedo, right? But is torpedo like the high angle weapon? Short range, yeah. Okay, let's see. Any one of these should work, right? Like, let's use EM, I guess. Mjolnir Rage, yeah. DPS 7,000. Isn't that supposed to be like the high angle? explosion radius and velocity. Yeah, I'm guessing like application maybe not that great. Because I rarely see Phoenix running the sites. I only see like Moros and right. So I'm not sure about this. Maybe it can work. Ballistic. Right, so that will bring it to 12,000 DPS. Okay, let's see if we can bring Phoenix. 5,000. So we need target painter, maybe. I mean, this one is like signature radius is about 20,000, if I'm not mistaken. Editors, target profile. All right, let me check. Okay, upgrade Avengers is 30,000 radius, so it should apply against this guy, but I don't see like why it's not applying full amount. Maybe the speed. Okay, so let's see, we can put like grapple. Oh yeah, so the speed, yeah, of course. All right, so if you web your target, then yeah, you can apply. So against the Avengers, still Moros is the best. Yeah. Phoenix probably not the best. Maybe target painter, will that work? I think the problem is with the speed, right? So not the sig radius, because this thing has like 30,000 sig radius. Drifter response has about 25 kilometers. Yeah, so Moros, I guess, is the way to go. Against the Drifter, you can use Phoenix, it seems like it's pretty close to the Revelation. And not that much difference from the Moros, yeah. But the Zenitra is like the the odd one out. Yeah, so I mean, if we're going with the Zenitra, we need an option to run another ship with good tracking or something like that. All right, back to back to Eve. Flashbang. Yeah, the DPS is like insane with this thing. So you could probably like speed run, but then like maybe 2 dreads running the side, you know, maybe that will work. Yeah. Alright, let me go take a quick break for 10 minutes. Or we can do a giveaway also. No, keep. Yeah, let's do a giveaway. Yo, Freya07. You join in right on time. It's time for giveaway. Alright, Hold on, let me check the what did I miss? It was a good writing session with a bit of surprises, but nothing happened. There's like a few signature open up. One was a data site, another was like low sec hole that opens up, and then instead of the cosmic signature, it opens up like 2 new sites. So like, okay, but still gave me like a bit of heart attack. So all right, let me see. Keyword would be today's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. Wait. All right, so Thursday. All right, and then we're gonna draw 2015. Okay, hold on. Let me just type in. All right, we're gonna do giveaway. There we go. Yeah, so oh wait, why is it not capturing the correct window? Like, it's a bit weird. Browser, where's that? Yeah, it's not capturing the oh, now it does. Okay, good. Alright, so we start with like 5 winners of 100 million, and then we're gonna if there's more entries, we'll increase the price, right? It's surprising the viewer count drops as I start the giveaway. usually it's the other way around. So yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna wait for like Thursday, can't spell Thursday. Wait, my spelling is correct, right? Okay. Yeah, well, just copy whoever that got their name in here, right? So Morgan got it right, Zanetta got it right, just copy and paste. Yeah, seems like, yeah, correct. Alright, let me go get some coffee, water, maybe lie down for a bit. And I'll be back before the draw, okay? Wait, did I get that? Yeah, so 2015. Hey, George on YouTube. What's up? Okay, BRB, I'm gonna go get some water, coffee. So if you guys on YouTube want to join the giveaway, you could go to my Twitch and join the giveaway. Yeah. All right. Oh yay! Laurel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We're just doing giveaway. Yeah. So we're doing some giveaways while waiting. We have 5 winners of 100 million. But then if there's more user entering, we're going to aim at least 1 out of 5 winners, right? So right now it's 75. So 20% is what? Welcome everybody. Thank you so much, Toru, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Uh that's a massive follower. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, so I came back to my desk because like there's so many alarm going off. Like Laurel, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I actually use your C5 rating with threads, right? That's what I'm using. Small adjustments here and there, but in general, mostly it's like how to be eligible. Just type in the keyword Thursday, and your name should get picked up by the bot here, and yeah, you should be fine. Thank you so much, Loru. Yeah, so we have. Oh, I locked off the thread, but let me bring it back.
Connecting.
So we have a Moros to run the sites. Yo, oh 07 from Ursa. Yeah, so I'm using Loru's more or less the fit to run the sites. Wait a minute. Okay, let me swap to the Moros quickly. Yeah, so this is what I'm using. But the only difference is probably like instead of having a station, I'm running Nomad style. So my account, I have like 5 accounts to run this operation. Let me see, Notepad. So this is my setup. There we go. So we have 5 accounts. We have Moros, Farger, 3 Typhoons, Devourer, Deluge, Buzzard. 5 accounts, but 8 characters total, right? So welcome everybody. Oh my god, that's so many people. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for all the follow. Illidan Eto, thank you for the follow. Gralim, Swifty Swiss, Warrens, Kovacs, Yen Yuxi, Gold Panjack, Scarjinx, Manchild, CT, Monkey, Jack Sparrow, Jason Reed, thank you for the follow. Ali Darius, thank you. My Little Holy Man, LB4LB, Quartermate Dawn, Vectron, MM, and Ray Maru, Okenteki, Nightmare, thank you for follows. Salmon85, Assault Beings, Star Key, thank you all for the follows. Welcome everybody. Finky Ace, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so we were just rating in C5, and every time there's a new signature, we just, well, expect the worst. So we had a few signatures popped up, and the first one was a data site, so I was pretty happy with that. The second was a wormhole going to the low sec, and yeah, so that was a bit of surprise. And what else? There was like new sites pops up, so we ran like 5 sites, and we got 7 sites, I think. Yeah, so we got like a bunch of blue loot. So that's why we're doing some giveaways also. Like we got, how much is that? We got 5.4 billion so far for today, which is pretty good, I guess. Yeah. So let's see how many entries are there. Let's see. We're gonna increase. Oh, 95. Okay. All right. So 95 entries. We're going to increase the price into. Let me see. Wait, what is 100 times 20%? That's 20, right? All right. So we're gonna choose 19. Yeah. Okay. We'll round it up to 20. So we're gonna increase the number. 20 winners of 100 million each. All right, there we go. So I'm trying to get like 1 out of 5 win rate probability, right? We have 99 users. Yo, Mr. Salvage, welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, so giving away most of the loot anyway. Yeah. So Loru, thank you so much again. Yeah, thank you so much. So make sure everybody checks out Loru's right YouTube videos. That's how I got this setup actually. So most of it based on Loru. It's your corp recruiting. I don't have a corp because I'm Nomad, right? So one of the defense for me is like I don't live in any wormhole in particular, and usually off stream, I will just like find a new hole and then jump to a new one. So there is another streamer that recruits wormhole stuff. Yeah, one crazy monkey, right? If you guys know, so he has his own wormhole corporation, or maybe Ursa. Ursa. Yeah, we saw some chat earlier from Ursa. So yeah, and we were looking like a few different fits. Moros. So I'm not doing it solo, right? I think Loru's video is solo Moros. It's possible. It's done it, but for me, like I feel I need another ship. So I have Farger to help running the sites. Also, there you go. Rose in chat. I think Ursa is recruiting. Nice, very nice, very nice. So we have a Moros here, and so the setup is exactly how Loru is showing, right? So we have 3 ion siege blasters, and then we have 2 high angle weapon, which is the triple neutron blaster cannon. So to help me run the sides, I have a Farger to tag along. So the Farger able to tank like 2 Avengers at least. I should probably make it tank like 3 Avengers. Yeah, it's just a bit more bling. Right, so that's the Farger. So that's how I run the sides. So I run strongholds and garrisons. Yeah. And yeah, the only thing is like we're gonna be whenever this thing is online, we have to stay on grid for like 5 minutes, right? So every time there's a new signature, then like okay, this is it, this is it. Yesterday we actually had wormhole opened up, right? And then there was combat probes all over, and I was preparing for the worst actually, like start dropping depot, refitting to high angle, and then notice like, oh, the ship that jumped in was Knuckle 4. So I thought, okay, let me switch back to siege cannon, right? So expecting to fight the Knuckle 4, but it turns out they were just rolling the hole and then they left. So I was so confused, but happy at the same time. Yeah. Thank you for the raid, Loru. Thank you so much, man. So you guys make sure you watch Loru's videos. Very useful. So when I was in a C4 wormhole, right, I just run the sites with Marauders. So I thought like, okay, we've done this and maybe we need something new, something different. And then yeah, notice the Loru's video, like C5 with dreads. And then one of my chat was saying like, oh, you're running the sites Nomad with two Marauders, like 2 Chronos. And then my chat was saying like, hey, you can actually go with dread. It's like, wait, really? Yeah, because the C5 to C5 connection, you can bring Moros with that or any kind of thread, right? It's a extra large connection. Like, oh, okay. So like it took me a while to train up to fly a thread, and yeah, so now we're flying this Moros. So yeah. So when my chat tell me like, hey, you can actually run with thread, and like, ooh, okay. And then yeah, watch Loru's video like how to run C5 with threads. And it's actually much better. When I was using two Chronos to run the sites, right? I made about like what 300, 400 million per hour. So with the Moros, that's like 1 billion per hour roughly. So if you see my stream time, that's like 5 hours roughly, and we get like 5.4 billion. Yeah, we get 5.4 billion. So yeah, I mean, low rules video definitely works. That's why it's popular, right? That's why. Yeah, so I'm using it for my stream. Like, okay, well, let's try that, and it kind of works. Yeah, but I'm still like pretty slow. He was explaining that we could do like 2 sites per hour, but it seems like I'm only doing like 1.5 per hour. So definitely, I have some things not right. Yeah, so maybe need to optimize a bit more. All right, so we have 4 minutes, and make sure you guys enter the giveaway. Yeah, 105. We could probably like 21 winners. There we go. So I'm aiming for like 1 out of 5 chance of winning, right? I was expecting to give away like 500 million, but since we got rated and we have so many entries, yeah, happily increase the price. There we go. There we 21 winners. All right. So make sure you guys stay, right? We're gonna draw in about 4 or 3 minutes. 3 minutes. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to get some coffee and we got rated. Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you so much. Yeah. So if you guys have any questions, let me know in chat. I'll try to answer it. And yeah, let me thank the new followers again. We have like 2,855 followers. Thank you so much. Fanlan Lin Zhao, thank you for the follow. Z303, thank you for the follow. Kanskov, thank you for the follow as well. And Narut Safi, thank you for the follow. Sad Dog, thank you for the follow. Mishashi Yamoto, thank you for the follow. Red Himari, Mr. Ray here. Think by Ace, yeah, and Illidan, all thank you for the follows. Epic Blue, thank you for the follow. Sayaka One Waito, thank you for the follow. Yero, King A Streak, thank you for the follow. Just Fan is cool. All right. I probably can't remember all the purpose. Fan, okay, Fan. Let's try that. Yero, thank you for the follow. King A Streak, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome everybody. So I usually stream PvP, but then right now I'm just like focusing on wormhole stuff. Also like making ISK, right? Everybody in EVE is just making ISK. So I thought like, okay, let's show how to make ISK in wormhole. So 1 billion per hour, pretty good. It could have been faster, maybe with 2 dreads. I was told that if you use 3 dreads, you could finish the site in 5 minutes, right? Which is like 700 million per site. So that's really insanely good. But then you're gonna put like 3 threads on grid. Yeah. Supposedly you'll be like blapping everything in one shot. Is it profitable to accept industrial opportunity like mine, deliver any kind of score died? Is that a mission? I mean, it should be profitable, yeah. But depends, right? So some people like, okay, I can make 100 million per hour. That's fine. Yeah. So also like depends how many actions you need to do per minute. Like if I was using 3 mortars to run sites, then usually I have like a lot of action per minute. I have to log, I have to shoot. But let's say if you're running some career missions, you know, you probably just need to jump gates. So not many actions. Maybe that's easier if you have a lot of time. Yeah. So it depends. Like, usually people will find like something that they like to do in Eve. Like for me, I kind of want to shoot stuff, and maybe yeah, I think eventually it's going to be a bit more like repetitive. but still, like, yeah, we kind of want to have the ISK. And yeah, so far, like, that's the only reason I'm doing this. Uh, Also, like, maybe some people will go and see, like, hey, that's a new something I haven't seen before, right? And then, yeah, then I'll be explaining, like, hey, this is how you do this. You need to learn how to be in wormhole space. Yeah. Also, like, for streamers, right? People tend to stream snipe. So if you bring this to nullsec, there's going to be people trying to figure out, hey, where's this guy at, right? And then they will just blow up your ship. In wormhole, it's a bit harder to stream snipe. What they can do, even if they know the J code, they will have to roll a lot of C5 wormhole, right, to find this. As a beginner, I'm super confused by wormholes. I struggle to get back from nullsec, etc. If you want to go back from nullsec, you could use filaments. Oh, I don't have it here, but on my deluge, I would have filaments. Okay, sort by type. So any of these, like Cry Svarog, right? The District 5 Cry Svarog. Yeah, the Pochvan Express, what Yerol is saying. So I would use either these to jump to Pochvan. If we look at the map, right? Oh, we actually it's time to draw, but let me just quickly. If you are, let's say, in nullsec, you could go to Pochvan, right? So that's the triangle here. So those filaments that you saw earlier, this thing, yeah, this will bring you to Pochvan, and then you could use the glorification filament to get out of this to high sec, or the extraction filament. Yeah. So this one to bring you anywhere from low sec, null sec, high sec into Pochvan, and from Pochvan you can use this or this to go to high sec, right? And to know like which system goes where, you need the 3D. Let's say my favorite will be like Nani system, and that system is pretty close to Jita usually, you see. So you can check the system in Pochvan, and whichever closest to your destination, right? That will be you lost the ship in a wormhole, got ganked by a player. Yeah, wormhole is a bit more dangerous, and they tend to just shoot on sight usually. Yeah, so you need to travel carefully. Like D-scan, always D-scan. Alright, actually it's time to draw winners. Yeah, we're already 4 minutes late. Apologies for that. Let me see. We have 121. Wait, we might have to increase the price. 121 times 0.2, that's 24. 24 winners. Okay. There we go. Draw winner. Winners. We're going to draw 24 winners. Okay. So let's start with the first one. We will give 1.5 minutes, right? Time to respond. Garu Demi, you win 100 million. Yo, congrats. There we go. So we will wait for 1.5 minutes, and then there he is. Okay, he responds. There we go. We got cash because I'm in wormhole, right? So we can't give items at the moment. We're just giving out cash. There we go. Okay, very happy with the fast response. The next winner is Illidan Eto. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yep. Wormholes are high risk, high reward, amazing shifting space map where the gates wormholes change destination frequently. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. So Illidan, if you're here, you win 100 million. Just say something and then let us know your in-game character, who to send the cash to. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Make sure you say something, say hi, saying this is mine or gimme. You know, anything? Okay, you have like another 40 seconds. So we wait 1.5 minutes because the stream delay. So for some people, it can be like up to 30 seconds, right? So yeah. Ah, there you go. All right. Let me just copy. Yeah, in case you haven't registered, it's fine. You can just type in your character name and we'll take it from that. There we go, 100 million. Enjoy. Okay, next winner is Mario 098760. Well, there we go. All right, let's wait for oh, there he is. Okay, what's your in-game character? Ah, not yet ready. Just type in the character you want to receive the ISK, right? And then we'll send it to that character. Alkali. There we go. Thank you for the fast response. Sent 100 million. And the next winner is McQueen. Yo, congratulations. All right, McQueen, you win 100 million. There we go. All right, I was wondering, like, what was the lowest prices? That's like, he is giving away like billions and billions, man. Maybe one of these days, yeah. All right, that's why I need to read pretty hard in wormhole space. So I can have I can do a giveaway. Ah, there we go, McQueen. Let's go. That will be 100 million. There we go. Maybe I should copy and paste this somewhere. Yeah, all right, sent. And the next winner is Khan's Cough. Yo, recent follower. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, and you win 100 million, sir. Let me know what's your character. Ah, there we go. Khan's Cough DK. Excellent, excellent. All right, fast response. We love that. The next winner is Idenishka, long-term viewer. Also, like one of my biggest streak viewer. What was that? 80, 90 streaks. Yeah, we still have a lot to pick from. All right, Idenishka, if you are here, you win 100 million. How do we set IGN? Ah, the comment is set IGN like this. Yeah, like that. So, all right, we're gonna wait another minute for Idenishka. I don't see ads. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. Idenishka is here. Excellent. Happy to send the money. Enjoy. Okay. The next winner is Umbra Aphelion. There we go. There we go. All right. You're not yet registered with my bot, but that's okay. Just type in which character to send the money to. Ah, there we go. All right. Right, send, and we'll choose another winner. Miglet M. Man, Miglet has been winning for a few days now. You're welcome, Ombra. Enjoy. All right, so Miglet M, you win 100 million. Yeah. I noticed some people, how are you even tracking which number you're on? Yeah, we'll do like 2 billion and then we'll see where we are. Ah, there we go. Miglet is here. Excellent. Copy, paste. All right, there we go. And let's see. Next one. Scorchinx. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. All right. When I started, okay, that was like 12.4. So if I get down to 10 billion, yeah. So if my balance drop to 10 billion, that'll be like time to stop. Right? That's a good estimate. There we go. Scar Jinx is here. Wait, I missed the. There we go. Excellent. Next one. That will be Mishashi Muyamoto. Congrats, you win 100 million. All the winners enjoy your cash win prizes. Get some new ships, get some modules, etc. etc. Also, big thanks to Loru again for the massive raid. Happy to do the giveaway, right? There we go. Misashimu Yamamoto. Okay. You win 100 million. Okay, you have another 1 minute. All right. So, what was the Loru doing today? He's got big show. I mean, usually it means like big prizes and stuff. I did get my ship blown up in Pochven in one of the stations. So last day was Loru. I don't know if it was Loru again yesterday or was it 2 days ago. Is he blowing up stations again? Oh, okay, we have ads, so we need to add like another 5 minutes. Oh wait, I can snooze the ad. Okay, let's snooze that one. Yo, Bernard. Yeah, you can still join. The keyword is Thursday. Yeah, we're giving away like a lot. 24 winners of 100 million each. All right, well, Mishashi is not here. We have to re-roll. Oh, there we go. Right on the last second. All right, very nice. There we go. Wait. There we go. Send, enjoy. The next one is Diligent. Yo, congratulations. Yep. All right, we got your character. It should be sent to your character. Yeah. Enjoy. Right. We sent to Freern. There we go. All right. We still have like what 15 winners to choose. Just playing for fun. Reroll mine donated. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that, Diligent. Thank you. Right. Let's reroll. That will be Outland. Outland. You win 100 million cash. There we go. Yeah, I was just like lying down because of the stress from ratting. All right, we're waiting for Outland. Outland, you win 100 million, sir. There we go. Outland is here. Excellent. All right, give is. All right, send, enjoy. The next one will be Funny Guitar. Funny Guitar. It to be stressful. Yeah, when the signature opening up and there's a combat probes, right? Even if it just opens up like, oh man, is this it? Is this it? There we go. Funny Guitar is here. Thank you for the fast response. Excellent. Love it. Wait. Almost sent the wrong amount. There we go. 100 million. Enjoy. The next one will be Casper FM. Oh, congratulations. Yay, 100 million for Casper. There we go. All right, maybe I need to get new keyboard. And the next one will be Nightmare. Yo, congratulations. Nightmare, you win 100 million. Diligent, yo, thank you for the prime sub, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate for your subbing to my channel. All right. Well, we'll do a more giveaway, right? It's only Thursday. What? I need to keep some cash for weekend giveaways. All right, Nightmare, if you are here, you win 100 million. All right, another what? 50 seconds. It's Friday for us, time travelers on the other side of the world. Yeah, actually I'm in Asia, so it's like 3:30 a.m. right now. Yeah, I'm just saying like because I started on Thursday, so most of my viewers they might relate more with the Thursday instead of the Friday. So it's like early morning here. All right, 40 sec. Oh wait, 20 seconds to go. Yo, hype train starting. 22:31 here. Yep. I think most of my viewers going to be like, uh, I think that's Europe probably 22 evening. Okay, 1.5 minutes. We have to reroll. 8:30 probably Australia. Okay, serve me fried kitten. You win 100 million. Central Europe. Nice, nice. I was living. That's from here. Yeah, I speak in Belgium, Netherlands. I used to live in Netherlands for like 3 years, 4 years roughly. Yeah. Central Europe, nice. Yeah. All right, so be fried kitten. You win 100 million. Yeah, I was studying in Netherlands, and most people will go to Netherlands study like engineering and stuff. Abai, need slacks? Thank you all. Yeah, so I stayed in Haarlem for 1 year, and then another year in Amsterdam. No, that's probably like 2 years. Yeah. Where in Asia are you? Still Thursday in EU. I'm in Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia. All right, serve me. You have another 10 seconds. IGN. All right, we might have to reroll. Yeah, Zavik. At least you haven't been called yet. Yeah, so you still have a chance. Still have a chance. All right, we have to reroll. Serve me is not here. There we go. Number white. Yo, congratulations. Congratulations, number white. You win 100 million. Finally, yeah. What's your in game? There we go. We're getting a good mix of new followers and m- like middle time followers and long time followers. There we go. Oh, serve me. Okay, okay. He's here. Okay. What's your in-game character? We'll send it anyway to you. Oh, the Thursday is without exclamation mark. So, Subby Fried Kitten, let me know your in-game character, and we'll send it to you still. All right. So, okay, let me just re-roll while we're waiting for Subby Fried Kitten. Okay, let's roll. Did I time? Yeah, you timed out actually. What's your in-game character? Yeah, you. I'll still give it to you. Don't worry. John 195711. There we go. You win 100 million, sir. There we go. All right, serve me with the in-game character. There we go. All right, enjoy. John 195711. What's your character? Well, a year ago. Yo, finally you win. IGN. If not, you can just type in the name. Yep, should be good. IGN, not ING. Or you can just type in your character name and then we'll deliver to you. There we go. Oh, with exclamation mark. Sorry. Yeah. Are you registered? ING is a yeah, that's right. ENG, right? Uh, okay. Oh, yeah. Just type in if you haven't registered with my bot. Don't worry about it. Yeah, type in your character name. That should be good. Guess having in wormhole better than null or low sec? I was told that it's better. Yeah, it might be better. You will find like the vital core and that sort of things. John, what's your in-game character sent? Yeah, yours is not registered. Uh, so just type in chat, type in your character name, and then we'll send it to you. Oh, low sec gas is the highest value. Okay. Yeah, usually I would say like 1 billion, some 200 million, a lot usually. All right, there we go. Strider Statiel. There we go. Yep, excellent. Sent. Enjoy. Okay, the East is on the way. Enjoy. The next one will be RTK Messi. RTK Messi, you win 100 million. Competition is higher, class not so big. Yeah, I guess that's like they're balancing it that way. Like wormhole, you would be like rolling the connection so that you are reducing the risk. All right, RTK Messi, you have another 1 minute. Okay, we're gonna wait for a bit. So we give away probably about what, 11? 16, 16. All right. So we're gonna give like up to 25 winners. All right. Okay, waiting for RTK Messi. You should check out thrift tools for how many roadspace tools, including gas profit calculators. That's a good tip. Thrift tools. Let me just copy that on my notes. All right, wormhole tools. There we go. All right, RTK. Unfortunately, we have to reroll, and the next winner is iRetro. Yo, congratulations, iRetro. Do we DM this guy? No. Sometimes like we try not to announce in chat in case it's a bot that's following, right? That's joining the giveaway. Ah, there we go. iRetro. Yep, excellent. There we go. So we want like hopefully a real person that responds and get the prize. All right, enjoy the next one. You're welcome. Sun Ling, yo, congratulations, you win 100 million. Nobody's real. Figments of your imagination. Man, I'll be like sitting in my room and imagining the whole thing. It's within the realm of possibility. That's what's scary, actually. All right, Suntling, you win 100 million. Say something. There we go. What's your in-game character? Wait. There we go. Okay, sent. Enjoy. The next one will be Dante Hakomeros. Yo, congratulations. 231 extra voices in your head would be crazy. All you need is just like, some Twitch chat, and then you just like replay the chat somehow. How do I enter the giveaway? Type in the keyword Thursday. Yeah. And then you'll get included. Dante Hakomeros, you'd never be alone. Yeah. It's like you're always on your own, but you're never alone. Yeah, just type in Thursday. Yeah. And the counter here should increase by 1. Right, we're waiting for Dante Hakomeros. And thank you all for the new follows. Thank you. Oh, ad break. Okay. we're gonna add like another 5 minutes because of the ads. So the timer should show like 6 minutes and a half because oh wait, the ad is 1 minute. Okay, so 3 minutes, sorry. So the timer we're gonna wait until 3 minutes. Yeah, we're waiting for up to 3 minutes. Yeah, I've got like I thought the ad is like 5 minutes, 1.5 minutes. Right. Ads finished. Yeah, some might still have like another 20 seconds. Yeah, so we usually wait like for 1.5 minutes, but because it happens in the middle of ad and the ad is usually about 1.5 minutes, so we wait until 3 minutes. All right, ad is finished supposedly. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for like 3 minutes because of the 1.5 minutes ad, right? Okay, another 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Yo, Mike, what's up? What's up? All right, 3 minutes. Unfortunately, is not here. We're gonna re-roll the winner. Rose Comin. Yo, congratulations. Wait, is Rose the Ursa? Right? There we go. All right, there we go. Gonna send the 100 million. There we go. Enjoy. And the next one, next winner is Grelim D. New followers. Yo, congratulations. So for my bot, the code is the command is set IGN. Yeah, like that. Right, Grelim is here. Excellent. Let me put the name. There we go. Enjoy. The next winner is going to be Rat Dog. Yo, Rat Dog. Giveaway follower only. Hey, actually, you win. What's your in-game character? Uh, no. So you don't have to follow, but man, I would appreciate that. I don't know why the bot like suddenly chose. All right. So yeah, there you go. That's your answer. You don't have to follow, and yeah. Okay, copy that. There we go. All right, we still have maybe like 5 more to choose. All right, and then maybe we'll do 6, right? The next winner is going to be Burning Orange. Yo, congratulations. New followers from yesterday. And yeah, we got new follower. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ratak. Yeah. And X Kitty, thank you for the follow as well. All right, so you guys don't have to follow, but I would definitely appreciate the follow. There we go. We got the e-game character name. 100 million. Excellent. Okay, next winner is Razor Nalelmir. Okay, and there we go. Yep, enjoy orange. Yeah. All right, how many did we give? I think I started with like 12 point something billion. 12.6. Okay. Yeah, so if we go down to maybe slightly less than 10 billion, that should be good, right? Roughly the count. All right, Razor, Nalelmir, there we go. Right, we got a lot of fast response, pretty good. Sent, and then the next winner is going to be Sheep Savage. Sheep Savage, you win 100 million. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, let me copy this. There's a lot of winners. Hope you get something for your high-end farming as well. Yeah, so today we did get 5.4 billion. So yeah, so we're giving away like close to half of that. Let's see. Yeah, that's wait, we can choose like 3 more winners. There we go. Enjoy Ship Savage. Local honey 44. There we go. Nice take. Yeah. A billion an hour? Yeah. OMG. There you go. Yeah, you're not registered with my bot, so you can just type in or you can register. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah. There we go. 100 million. There we go. We're gonna choose like 2 more winners. There we go. Credit a moon. Congratulations. All right, we do have like total 131, so we might bump it a little more. 131 times 0.2, 26. Okay, we choose like maybe 5 more. Yo, credit the moon. Excellent. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna stop when it's like 9.5 billion, right? All right. Next one, that will be Yubu. Congratulations. Yubu wins 100 million. All right, we're gonna wait 1.5 minutes. Oh, there you go. Saint Yubu, Sid. All right. Okay. And then another one will be Zavik. Yo, congratulations, Zavik. You win 100 million. Yeah, excellent. Dagda, Sierra, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Zavik is here. Excellent. Your voice is very chill. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, only when I was streaming, like people say, like, "Hey, your voice is pretty cool, pretty chill." Yeah. So thank you for that. You gotta redeem that for that on my channel. So when people say it, okay. All right. And the next one will be enjoy the cash. Moss Moss Birch, you win 100 million. Easy to listen while scanning downsides. Yeah, I try not to have like too many loud noises. Maybe so in a way, like it's a bit different viewers. All right, Moss Birch. You win 100 million. All right, let's wait for another minute. All right. Yo, Sadicus, good day. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. All right, we're gonna wait for. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and welcome everybody. All right, Moss Birch. Okay, 30 seconds. So we have like maybe 3 more to choose if Mospers is not here. Almost Friday. Yeah. Yo, Lord Neck. Welcome, welcome. All right. Well, unfortunately, we have to reroll. And K Knucklehead 07. Yo, you win 100 million. There we go. Wow, it's really fast. All right, there you go. Wait, typo? Wait. one too many zeros. All right. Enjoy. Okay. Next one will be Chaos Lurchy 5. Chaos Lurchy 5. Almost got a piece there. Yeah. I mean, if I did accidentally send a billion, you can keep it. Yeah. So at least there's gonna be some good surprise sometimes. All right, Chaos Lurchy 5. Chaos Lurchy 5. Just setting up my strategies to go adventuring. Guns, draws, depot for changes. Nice, nice, nice. Nice for anyway. I mean, I would usually just, yeah, it's fine. Sometimes it's nice to have a surprise once in a while. All right, Chaos Lurchy, if you are here, you win 100 million. All right, we have another 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Jaipa 307, welcome, welcome. Lord Neck, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's a massive follower boost from Loru. Gonna keep you up longer so you sleepy, send us ISK. Probably, probably. All right. Maybe we could also do like another. Wait, let me see. Maybe another 10 winners? We'll see. But wow. Well, theoretically, we could. 134. All right. When we get to 9.5, I think we can choose another 10, right? Okay, well, we need to reroll chaos and all new Frozoics. All new Frozoics. Congrats, you win 100 million. I tell you what, yeah, let's just do that, right? Let's choose another 10 winners. So that will be like 34 something. There we go. So then this will go down to 8.5, right? So we'll stop at 8.5 billion. I need to go to sleep. Miss. All right. So we're waiting for Onu Frozoics. We're going to drain this man's bank account. Yeah, it's fine. We got 10 billion here, and we still have some loot. In the cargo. There we go. We have like 5.4 billion. All right. So we have another 30 seconds. Well, 25. Only give to active. Yeah. So if nobody respond, we reroll, right? Yeah. So there should be a way, right? They should make an option like, hey, draw all 20 winners, right? And then whoever respond, list the names, right? That'll be interesting. Wait a minute. Artless Knave, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, we have to reroll. Yo, Blue Gray. I don't think we call your name yet. Think by Ace. There we go. Excellent. Thank you for the prompt response. Oh, okay. Did I just say your name? All right, let me check. We can check. All right, enjoy. What's that? Blue gray. No, you're not even in here yet. Oh wait, you're here. Yeah, but you're not yet chosen, right? So you can still be chosen. There we go. Next one will be, you heard it twice. Who was the two? But here it says like you're not yet chosen. Maybe another character. All right. Well, anyway, only Schuster. Only Schuster. Not a winner. There was somebody else that we called, but he didn't respond. All right. Only Schuster. There we go. Yeah. What's your in-game character? John Ormis. There we go. Okay. And then so we're gonna increase by another 10, right? And that means when the wallet goes to 8.5, then we'll stop. Okay, next one will be Mr. Z Gaming. Mr. Z is also a streamer, Eve streamer. Wait, maybe there was another name that we call. Yay, Iskis. Let me give a shout out to Mr. Z. All right, there we go. So Mr. Z also streams Eve, right? Sometimes I would see him streaming just after I finish, and then I go raid Mr. Z. All right, and he usually goes to wormhole as well, maybe sometime in high sec. All right, and enjoy. The next winner is Artless Knave. Congratulations. Maybe there's like another name that sounds similar to blue gray, like Chaos Lurchi. No. All right, Artless is here actually. There we go. Okay, I need to type slowly because I'll be like messing up the typo. Enjoy. And the next one will be Ali Darius 77. Yo, Ali Darius 77. New follower. Thank you for joining my channel. Yo, what's your in-game character? Excellent. All right, send. And then a next winner will be Manchild. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Yeah, this kind of kind of describe me as well in some ways. Hey, yep, there we go. What's your character? All right, there we go. Send. Yep. All right. Next winner is Z303. Z303. Ah, there we go. Enjoy. And the next winner is Almoncy. Yo, congratulations, Almoncy. Let's go. Yeah. Almoncy usually just drop by at the beginning of stream, say hi. Occasionally he would chat, but usually he has like a lot of watch time in my channel. Enjoy. And the next one will be Sergeant Hot Rod 11. Sergeant Hot Rod 11. You win 100 million. All right. So we have like what? 4 more winners to choose. Yep. All right. Sergeant Hot Rod 11. There we go. How long did I take to like give away the 3 billion plus? Hmm. Maybe I should do like Loru, right? Uh, the whole stream just give away maybe. I don't have to do like odd content and stuff. Give away higher amounts. Yeah, that will probably like condense into smaller number of winners. Yeah. What's going on? Bernard and Totally Dog didn't win yet. Bot malfunction. Ah, Loru usually give it to one person or max two. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's easier. Yeah, that would be like much bigger. So like maybe 500 million to seven winners, something like that. All right, another 10 seconds. Yeah. So sometimes I feel like maybe we can get more winners so that for the new bros. Oh, that's okay, Miss Boy, because Loru rated me, so and also I watch his videos sometimes. All right. Well, we have to reroll and Lu Boy, Bidon, Primary. There we go. We can't even win with 20% win rate. Yeah, we chose like from out of 135, we already chose 45 ish. 45 ish. There we go. I think some maybe about 10 is not around to receive 100 million. There we go. Wait, what happened? Don't talk him down these days. These are the best odds. I'm struggling. Lumbering Rhino. Did I win? Not yet. Not yet. I don't think. Oh, ads. Okay, let's wait for ads. Ah, 5 second ads. Yeah, Twitch is a bit. I guess like each region have their own ad budget or something. All right, another 30 seconds for the ads. Yay. Yay. I need to do something with the channel points. Done ads. Excellent. Mine says like another 5 seconds. All right, it should be finished now. Okay, there we go. Ad. It should be finished by now. Yeah. All right. So next winner is Fun Kurt. Fun Kurt. Yo, congratulations. You win 100 million. Yay, free is best is. Excellent. Yeah. IGN, please. Ah, Fun Kurt is Fun Kurt. Excellent. All right. Send. And then we still have like what? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Oh, two winners. Okay, next one will be Master Cookies. Yo, congratulations. Master Cookies, you win 100 million. Yeah. Yeah, maybe like if we drag this too long, people start sleeping. All right, let's just wait and see. We give like 1.5 minutes. Last time I gave 1 minute timer, but then some people actually have like 30-second delay. So I thought like, okay, let's give 1.5 minutes wait time. needed a toilet back when it was 20 by 100. I don't think we called your name yet, Salman. You should still be eligible. Yeah. All right, waiting for master cookies. Yeah, not yet, right? I think yeah. So your name should still not yet crossed in here. Yeah. Right, waiting for master cookies. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and yeah. Okay, let me see. Like a salmon 85. I don't think we call. Yeah, not yet. So you are still in the run. Okay, next one. Ken Park Jr. Yo, congratulations. Good luck, everyone. If I am the last one, I will rename to Bad Luck Brian. I think yeah. So one, and then another one, and then then we'll close the giveaway. Yeah, and then I need to probe my way out of this wormhole. Oh, Ken Park is here. Excellent. Yeah, love that some of the responses are instant. There we go. 100 million. That'll be 8.5. Yeah. Okay. I think one more. Yeah. Holy One. Holy One. Congratulations. You win 100 million. Ah, long time follower. 7 months ago. Right. Congrats, Holy One. You win 100 million. Ah, you switched to mobile and you're there now. Alright, another minute. No luck today. Yeah. Even sometimes with 20% chance is yeah, sometimes like it's hard to win. I want to change like maybe like based on the amount of view, right? Every hour you get one ticket, something like that. Yo, 50 Swiss 07. Yeah, good night, Wilco. All right, 1 minute. We got 20 seconds for Holy One. Five seconds. We may have to reroll. There we go. Nerut Safi. Nerut Safi. Congratulations, you win 100 million. Alright, so if Narut is here, he's going to be like the last winner. Yo, he's here. There we go. Alright. Alright, enjoy the cash. Get some new ships, new modules perhaps. And enjoy the game, right? Congrats to all the winners. I can go to toilet now. Yeah, might want to have like a mobile phone ready. Yeah. Congrats everybody. I need to like probe the exit now. Let me see. I need to get my scout. Yeah. Congrats everybody for the winners. We'll do again. I'm not sure. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I don't think I can read because weekends, right? Weekends usually there's a lot of uh hunting fleet in wormholes. Yeah. Now that you have carpal from that, yeah. So enjoy the prize, everybody. Okay, we're still streaming. Let me see if I can get. I need to probe an exit. We do have the wormholes probe. Yeah, yeah, the RNG, right? So that's why, like, usually on my stream, there's like not many viewers, and I also have like my own like homemade drop, right? So if you do watch my stream, you can claim 10 million ISK, but that's like guaranteed you will get the 10 million ISK, right? So for new bros, that might be like one of the good ways maybe like, oh, I made a mistake, blow up my ship. You can watch my stream for hours, and then you get 10 million ISK. But I will have to do it manually, right? So usually I will send the ISK after stream, and that's why like there's the registering your in-game character, so that when you do claim like Maybrick, right? Then that will save the name in a text file. Then I will go through the files and then send the ISK to everybody who claims. Last time I did it on stream, but that will take a time. So like here, like yesterday, yeah, this is all the payout. All right. So like later today, I'll have to check the file and then send it out. So most of my viewers, they will wait. If they don't win the giveaway, they can just claim the 10 million, right? That'll be like uh 5 days. That's gonna be easy 50 million, you know. But sometimes they wait and then they'll get the prize from winning. Yeah. So this character is like sending so many ISK. Usually I will do it with my main, but since my main is in a Moros, like it's easily probed, so yeah, we switched to this guy, setting out ISK and stuff. Yeah, that's why. So Hig, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we are kind of in a wormhole, and tomorrow is weekend, so I'll probably try and go to nullsec instead of riding in wormhole. Because usually weekend is a lot more risky. All right. Yeah, we got this wormhole probe. Let me just copy that to the mapping tool.
Active.
Let's see, wormholes. I need to update this. Oh, I need to include all of the signatures. All right. Yeah, we got this. All right. So now we're just like checking out. Hey, what's this connection about? Usually we try to bookmark the hole itself and not the signature. So that is JMI C5. There we go. Let's check. I should make a YouTube video or something explaining how I do things, and then maybe I can get some feedback from the viewer. Hey, you shouldn't do this, or you should be careful with this. You know, that'll be interesting learning experience. Let's see. We jump. So the mapping tool that I use is this one. It's called Galaxy Finder, right? So when I jump, the website tracks my location and tells me like, oh, you are here. Okay, yeah. So I was in this exact wormhole 2 months ago. Okay, so I should just bookmark first before I forget. And let me see. Seems like, yeah. And then I need to check with NOA keys, like how active. One of the key metrics I use. Oh my god! Like this guy. Like you need to see like the active corporations, right? Okay, I'll just show you guys this thing. It's scary. All right, I'll show you where this wormhole is. You see that? So one of the things I look at is this part. If there's like multiple days active, then somebody is living here, right? This is like a lot of people. Usually I would say like 3, 4, 5, and each of those like maybe 1 days each. So this is definitely an active system. So like, yeah, we gonna roll this one. Let's keep an eye on this. All right, let me just hold. Let me see. Do I have? I've got the Moros. Okay, I need to bring the other. Ships. We got one rolling ships. All right, we're gonna keep an eye. Just the scan. Yeah, I kind of don't want to risk the Moros, but the Moros can help one shot, one shot the hole, right? You see that? There's only like this entrance and another hole, so we need to do it fast. Okay, JMI. Okay, I'm sending 2 ships,
Warp drive active.
and I need to bring the third one, which is another typhoon. Yeah, this feels like big danger. And I think we are like what, peak EU time roughly. All right, let me get the ships. Yeah, you go in. The other guy goes in as well. All right. Okay, I don't see anything, so I need to warp the ships. Okay, I'm kind of using the Moros for this. A bit risky. Currently EU late light, but US Prime is about to start. US East Prime. Okay. Yeah, I think last time I got caught was during the US. I think twice around US time, and then once with the, I think one Russian group, once the US, and then once is Novak. I don't know which group is Novak. All right, we are warping. So I bring back my scout so that I don't forget. Okay, we're gonna run this. Okay, typhoons first, in and out. And then we use the Moros. Okay, we are rolling slowly. I should be able to jump still, right? There you go. Gonna bring in the Moros. And slow boat. Yeah, so I don't have the proper capital booster or capital MWD. So this one gonna be slow. Alright, but we don't see anything on this scan. Looks good. I'm gonna wait until the 2 typhoons back. And we should be, oh my god, it's like 14 kilometers. Alright, both are in. It's like really slow. I need to put like nanofibers, right? Alright, we're just gonna chill and move slowly. Okay, I need to refit this with the nanos at least. Man, like there was so many corporations active, it seems. I don't know if that's actually that they are fighting because somebody's invading, or is it because there's a lot of people living here, right? I mean, either way, we need to roll these ASAP. I should put this like 2 nanos. After US Prime and before AUC is crabbing time. Wait, US Prime time is what time? So now it's like 21:20. So US Prime time is about to start, right? What time does it end? Okay. Yeah, so I was probably writing during EU peak time. All right, one shot the hole, pretty nice. Okay, let me see. 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's the prime crabbing time. Right, I need to fit like nanos. We are really slow. If time is the best writing window. Okay, 4 to 6 if time. Okay, I need to take note also. Alberta, Canada is 3:20 p.m. Yeah, NA if prime time is just starting. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, that's the static. I was just panicking for a bit. Like, okay, this is why I cannot sit like 10 hours writing. Right? All these surprises is like, yeah, a bit too much. All right, let me see. Probing the new signature. What's that? CQC. Okay. Phew. All right, let me refit quickly. So I guess I'll take out 2 damage for nanos. Maybe 1 nano, 1 inertial. 25 seconds. Okay, that's better. I mean, the nano maybe helps push the speed. Or not? Maybe not. All right, yeah, it's fine. Let's scoop that one. Okay, let's cloak up. We're gonna probe the new connection. Okay. Yeah, so this is probably gonna be like a bit of a boring time because I have to probe and check wormholes. Let's see. Hit my scout. Let's approach. I also need to check the 40SR. So yesterday, like, the owner of the 40SR, no, it was Astrahus. They suddenly show up in anathema on this scan. Like, oh, wait, what happened? Then I switched to my scout. My scout was watching the fort, and like, oh, they're coming online. It seemed, so I have to stop ratting and bail to another C5. Yeah. So like, what a surprise. All right, let me just bring the ships to the hole. Okay, just get ready in case we need to roll immediately. All right, warping in. Although that might be a bad idea with this slow ship, right? Okay, let me just go there still. Okay, we'll check. Gotta be careful of the locals. Yeah. So yesterday, that's what happened. It happened also like maybe a couple of weeks ago when I was using some chronoses. Oh, let me switch to the scout. Alright, we got the typhoons in. Okay, so jump. Okay, a lot of signatures, usually a bit better sign. So C5 with C4 static. Okay, let me just check. Oh my god, this April 17, there's like a lot of fights. Okay, we are rolling this one. We are rolling this one immediately. Yeah, I saw like the data. It seems like a lot of things happening here. There's like some curse. Yeah, which is this one basically. Okay, maybe not that many, but it looked like there was a fleet at least. Right. Yeah, I'm jumping in the Moros as well. Okay, Scout is back. The Typhoon's on the other side. Jumping in the Moros. Okay, jump, jump, jump. Okay, Moros jumping in. Okay, got the this thing out. Typhoon first. And we just burn closer. Maybe that helps, huh? The inertial and nano. Can a paladin or golem serve as a garrison or stronghold in C5? Oh, paladin definitely can, yeah. For the garrisons and strongholds. So paladin is one of the best wormhole raiding ships. Well, I was told, yeah. Because you can hit, you can apply like really good DPS on a lot of different ranges. So it's definitely one of the good ones, yeah. Paladin Golem, maybe if you're shooting the bigger ships. Yeah, it might be struggling against the smaller ships. All right, I kind of like the one shot rolling. A large amount of C5 farms are dead at least. Yeah, it's pretty quiet sometimes. So I just check the annoy keys and see like how many people are active, how many alliance active in one day. Okay, this one also close, one shot, nice. Okay, it's still like a bit slow, yeah. But this is all I've got for now. Alright, let's probe the next one. You know, I need to check the fort. Just making sure. Alright, I'm setting my scout to check the fort. Okay, we're waiting for the music. Alright, yeah, forties are still empty. Good. Alright, new signature. FBO. Yeah, so the per hour seems to be good, but then if you add the time to scout for new wormholes, then the total will go down. Like the hourly rate. Yeah, so if you have a corporation, you know, then it's probably better. But what I'm doing right now is like, yeah, in theory and also in practice, you could go as a nomad, but then you'll be jumping from C5 to C5. And it's a bit tricky also, yeah. Sometimes I would go for C5 with C6 static. But then it's frequently like they'll keep going to the same wormhole a few times. So that was a bit, yeah, a bit time consuming because you keep rolling into the same hole like a few times. So I'm not sure like how the logic works. All right, we're gonna bring the ships again in case we need to roll immediately. Maybe I could have wait probably. All right, let me get the typhoons first. FBO C5. Okay, that one I can remove. Yeah, so those are the combat sites that I ran. Okay, CQC is closed. Okay, got the typhoons. Alright, I guess I'll bring the mortars as well.
Active.
Alright, let's check. Wait, where's the wormhole? Alright, there we go. Right, check the annoy case. Oh man, it's the black hole effects. Penalty to ship agility. Man, that sounds pretty bad for the Moros. Alright, let me check. Laser Hawks active for 2 days. Okay, it's also not good. We might have to keep rolling for a bit, yeah. Alright, we're gonna roll this one as well, I guess. Although they may not be here, right? Let me see. I'll probably just stay in this hole for now. And then... yeah, because I need to bring some character out of the wormhole. Right? Okay, let me see. What's this? Alright, this one, C5 with C5 static. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna roll this one, I guess. Or maybe not. Okay, I'll roll this one. We'll check the next one. Yeah, I should just lock off the ships and then find exit to low sec or high sec. Because then tomorrow I'll try to get some PvP in null sec. Yeah, so like different content. Alright. And Moros also here. Man, I'll be turning like really slow here. For 38 seconds. I always jump like 14 kilometers. That is really risky. Oh, the dailies, yeah. Oh, let's get that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I also need to have this character back to station somehow. Because I need to extract the skill points. It's got some extra and I'm injecting a new pilot. Yeah, so I want to get like this, at least 2 skill injectors. Oh, I can jump actually. There you go. All right. Yeah. So I guess I'll put the ship on a save.
Warp drive active.
And we're just gonna scout for an exit. I think that's better. Yeah. Yo, Enzo says, sorry, I cannot speak. Is that Spanish? Esta. Yeah, if you can type it in English, maybe. I cannot speak Spanish. I have a skill injector addiction. Yeah, me too. I'll try not to do too much. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Uh, so I'm getting like some of my characters that has extra skill points, and then I injected to that. Oh, I did give you something away? What's the join for? Oh, that's for the yeah, the Tangia. If you see on the top left, right over here, that's for that one. Oh, been buying all my injectors from contracts, no tax. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea actually. All right, let me lock off the Moros and keep it safe. And I'll cloak the other ships for now. Alright, let's go scouting. Okay, lock off. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's scout. Wait, let me see if I can get my... Yeah, so I'm injecting new one. That's rainbow. Okay. Alright, let's check this one. Alright, the Moros is locked off. Nice. Yeah, I want to show you guys the new character. So I have like a set of skills that I need the guy to train. It seems like total about 14 million skill points. Alright, this is TZY. That's a C5. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so the guy is just sitting in Cheetah right now, waiting for skill injectors. I forgot to paste. There you go. Alright, so C5 with C6 static. Man. Alright, we're gonna... Hopefully we can find something like C3 or anything lower class, so that we can find an exit. Alright, while I am scanning... Okay, that's this one. What is that? HYD. And alright, let's see. Set it to the center here. Alright, yeah. So this is the my other character. So I want this guy to fly the Moros so that I can get my main out of wormhole and maybe do a bit of PvP stuff, or maybe skyhook, or maybe ESS stuff. Right, so we still need like 6 million skill points. Okay, that's gonna be like what? How many? Gotta get dinner going. Safe journey. Thank you, Bro Gray. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Right. 6.1 million divided by 400,000. Right. I need 15 skill injectors. So I need to farm the C5. Wait. Do I have? Oh, I think I already injected. Yeah, I injected quite a bit. Yeah, so earlier. Yeah, so now these guys have 8 million skill points. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, so it's yeah. So I made these skill plans so that yeah. The more I farm, the more I spend. True. You have to farm more so that you are able to farm. Yeah, I kind of want to try like 2 dreadnoughts, maybe 2 Moroses. So one Moros high angle, the other one will be anti-cap guns, and see how fast. So I have like a few people saying, or maybe one in my chat earlier, Aof, I think. So he said you could do like one cycle with 3 dreads. So one seed cycle. So like that's 5 minutes, right? Man, imagine what. Okay, assuming with the warping and all, maybe you finish at 10 minutes, right? That will be like what? 700 million per 10 minutes. So 700 million times 6, right? Like 4.2 billion in an hour. And I already feel like 1 billion an hour is like crazy good. Man, yeah. Okay, so something to try for me. All right, then back to scouting. Yeah, that's like the cycle in Eve, right? You get one character and then you want two, one scout for one for scouting, one for I don't know, PvPing or something. And then you started itching for the third, and before you do it, you have 5. And then after 5 you find like 20 is good. Like it just rolls. HF on YouTube, what's the max farm amount of ores per second? Oh, that. Well, I have no clue. Does anybody know in Twitch chat, like, how much can you get from ore per hour? Maybe, I don't know. He's asking for per second, so I have no idea. You came back to Eve 2 months ago and back 5 accounts. Yeah, I mean this game somehow like you need multiple accounts. At least 2, right? One scout and then the other one is for whatever. Even if you're just hauling stuff, like one scout is good. Yeah, I don't know what's the answer for that. Like, is that if yesterday I'm trying to farm, then what to do in this game? If you want, you could do the wait, what is this? AIR career program. Just go through this and then see if one of these activity. Yeah, so you have enforcer, explorer, soldier of fortune, industrialist. So try any one of these 4 quadrants and see if you like some of those activities, right? Yeah, if somebody say like I don't know what to do, like then I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Oh, check this out if you're curious about the triple dread. Ooh, I need that. Yeah. Thank you, Diligent. Okay, let me save that at least on this guy first before I forget. Okay. So I've got this website also, like Ashy Farger. Okay, so this is a triple dread setup. All right. Okay, usually I'm gonna forget about it, but at least I have it. How is that more still not dead? Been waiting for that for weeks. For me, I thought like it's gonna last maybe 1 week, but I went through the probability calculation, right? So did I do it here actually? Oh yeah, this one. So there's like 531 C5, right? So 1 out of 531, there's like 0.18% chance of finding the correct wormhole, right? and I read about 5 hours, so 300 minutes. Somebody told me they can roll like in 2 minutes from hole to hole, and so that's about like 150 tries, right? So the probability of at least finding once, right? So the probability of never finding me, that will be like 1 minus, so yeah, probability of not finding, right? That'll be this one, and then that will be like this number, yeah. So we have to get this to the power of 150, right? Sorry, this should have been like that, just to be sure. Yeah, so the probability of never finding me in 150 tries is 76%, right? So that means the probability of finding me is 0.231. But that's just one group. I was told there might be like multiple groups trying to find. So like 900 tries will get like 76% of discovery rate. Yeah, so if people are trying, because I calculated like 24 hours, that's like 900 tries. And then like that'll be around 75%. I for sure thought you were dead. Yeah, me too. Yesterday, combat's out, and it's not just any combat, it's like Satori combats. That's like, yeah, that's a GG probe for me. So I just probed the wormhole yesterday and went over the hole, right? Just to see what's incoming, what was waiting in my future, basically. Uh, and then Neckleford jumped in. It's like, wait, well, that's a Neckleford. And then it turns out they just turned back and rolled the hole. Like, okay, okay. And like, nothing happened. So, like, okay. So we chatted with the guy, and the guy said, like, yeah, we didn't have anything to fight you. So, yeah. So, and then he was saying, like, he was chatting in local, there was no response. And for me, like, dude, you had the combats out, I'm not gonna look at the local. Right? I mean, I didn't say that to him, but my brain was like, yeah, who's gonna look at local when you get combats out? And the guy was pretty friendly, actually. Like, hey, we didn't touch your statics, so we're just gonna close the hole. And like, okay. Let me see if I can find the timestamp from yesterday. Maybe I can make it a clip. Wait, let me try to find that. At least that'll be like a content. Probably I was in this wormhole a few days ago. Saw Satori probes Naglfar rolling. Loki hunting with broadsword and Legion. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, the Naglfar. It's a rolling Naglfar. That's what I was surprised. I thought they were gonna shoot me, but I guess if they saw a Moros in combat, they would probably bring Zenitra, right? Zenitra can kill Moros easily. Okay, let me see if I can get the fort yesterday. You were just in T1 scanner, been pretty stressful to dodge combat while scanning exit. You should have cloak, because then you'll be able to cloak while probing. I did see a heron in my wormhole yesterday. Alright, let me see if I can find the timestamp. Hold on. It was pretty early in the stream also yesterday. Wait a minute. Is that the one? Oh yeah, I got I got the timestamp. Alright, hold on. Let me show you guys this one. This was yesterday's stream. Yeah. So looks like it's gonna be GG's. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is what we were talking yesterday. Alright, we're about to see. I was refitting to high angle weapon. I was so nervous, so I have to like slow down. At least I will like properly change the guns. So that was the signature AIV or something. Maybe I speed up a little bit. Right. Okay, so then my scout. The wormhole. So that guy or whoever that was probing us, right? They're still not coming back with the fleet or something. Alright, we'll see. And then I look away, trying to kill the rats. Get ready. Alright, the guy definitely got my position. Keep shooting rats. Yeah, I probably should. And that's the Nagel 4. Oh, and a bastard. Alright, let me get the oh crap. Oh shoot, they got the Nagel 4. Alright, so I need to get the anti-cap. Yeah, right, this is where I change to anti-cap. So if I'm gonna go down, I'm not gonna go down sitting still. I'm gonna go down swinging. Yep, so we refit it with the anti-cap guns. Yeah, that's the Nagel 4. And the guy just left. It's cloaked though. I thought it was cloaked, but damn, he rolled. Did they roll? Oh, they rolled. Holy crap. I was so happy with that. I was so happy with that. Man. Diligent says, I sent you the wrong link earlier. This is exactly what you wanted to do with 2 dreads. Oh, okay. Anyway, gotta go. Okay, yeah. Thank you for dropping by, Diligent. Okay, I'm gonna save these. Thank you so much for the links. Okay, I'll save that. Okay, maybe that's another link. Okay. Oh, this is maybe 2 dreads. 2 dreads. Okay, I'll check the links. So if anybody in chat, that link is how to run the site with 2 dreads, maybe 3 dreads. Okay. Yeah, I'll save this for now and I'll check it later. Thank you, Diligent. All right. Okay, let's probe here. Man, Eve, right? One high angle, 1 cap should be OP. Yeah, we need to try that. I think, like, test it out. So I need to get another, well, I guess Moros, because that's the other character training to just refit off each other. Yeah, that would make things easier actually. I don't have to wait for depot, and I can just refit. Yeah, would be interesting to see like how many per hour I can do. Can I do like 2? Yeah. In my head it's like Moros high angle and Zern cap. Yeah, that's also like what I was thinking. Like for the DPS, the Zern is crazy. But then I'll be like fielding 10 billion of risk. And there's gonna be like a lot more groups trying to find my holes. Right? My wormhole. Like Moros, it's a nice kill bill, but it's just a threat. But then Moros and a Zern, like okay. Now now you get my attention, the wormhole group will be like, yeah, that's a juicy kill. Let's roll. Alright. Oh, this one has a lot of wormholes. It's pretty good. Maybe one of these have low sec, maybe even high sec. Alright, let's go check. Alright, copy that. Yeah, so I'm not moving to this hole yet because it's a C6 static. Actually, I was here like a few months ago. No, maybe like a few days ago. I forgot. Yeah, I deleted the signatures. All right, let me check. So this one is, yeah, this is like the boring part, right? Like scouting, bookmarking, and yeah, that things take a while. So let me see. This is HYD, and I need to bookmark this on the mapping tool as the return signature. I was in open 5 space the other day, salvaging my mission. Someone warped in, choose my MTU. 95% of the key mills were MTUs. Yeah, that's like suspect baiting. Days, months, same thing. Yep. Nowadays, everything looks similar. Everything looks the same. All right, let me see. UPW, UPW. All right, let's check. What's this?
Warp drive active.
Okay, this one is a C5 because the wisp, right, is the orange color. That's usually a C5, but we can also check from here. Oh, it's a C6. Okay. Well, I suck at this. All right, so this C6 UPW. All right, well. Okay, I need to work on my wormhole identification. Okay, FXO. All right. Okay, usually if it looks like this, it could be like a C5, right? And we read the description. But also like easier way to identify between C4 and C5 is the size. Okay, is it a C6? Yeah, it's a C6. All right. Alright, so that is FXOC6. Okay, ETN.
Warp drive active.
PW. Yeah, so I'm just updating the mapping tool. This has got to be a C5. Yeah. So if we read the description, it says either 4 or 5, right? But then if the size is extra large, that'll be a C5. All right, let me see. ETN C5. Now this one I'm sure because with C4 connection you cannot bring capital, so the dreadnought cannot go to C4. So if it's a C4 or 5 and it says extra large, it's usually a C5. All right, And HYD, I think that's my entrance. Yep. All right, FGR.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this looks C5 also. Oh no, heck. Less than 10%. Do you have the if you need visual wormhole identification page? No. Maybe I should I should learn that. Alright, let me just Google that. But at least yeah, for me like I don't need the whole thing, just the C4 and C5 at least. And the C3, C1 to C3, I'll just read the description.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, okay, I Google it and then it's showing me the ASHI website. This one. So apparently the color gold C5 C6 only, gray battleship size. Right, the auras. Yeah. Okay, so if it's gold or orange, that's the C5 C6. Okay. Yeah. Large battleships, medium battle cruisers. Okay. Okay, that's new. And then the small is light blue. Okay. Yeah, this one we know. Like if the color is like the same as the region color, that will tell us where to go. Like gray blue for Kaldari. Yeah, Galante, greenish, right? Reddish, Minmata, yellow, gold, Amar. Now the class. Oh, the class is the Santa one. Okay. It's really hard to see though. Like C2, C3. C3 has a bit of red. Okay. Yeah. So like the C1 and C3, I don't really pay attention that much. Like the C4 and C5 probably. Yeah. Right. If you guys want to see this one, seems to work. There's also the if uni. I'm not sure like which one, but this one works as well. All right. What is this? This is LZN. Right. So yeah, it is correct. It's orange gold. So that's a C5 or C6. Ah, same thing basically. All right. Thank you, Martin. All right. This one LZN. Yeah, for me, like between the C4 and C5, if it's extra large, C5. Yeah, easy one. All right, the last one to check. Looking at C5 now. Yeah, I agree. I concur. Oh my. Okay, nickel forfeit. Is that the Astra? Yeah, is that the Astra? Okay, let's take a peek.
Drive active.
That's not my morals. That's a nickel for fleet. Alright, let's take a peek. I don't even bother bookmarking yet. Oh, it's not here. So it's probably in a pause, right? It's got a force field. Yeah. So Astra cannot hold a Naglfar. Okay, let's see where this is at. So this is why I don't want to be putting it in a pause, because everybody knows. Alright, let me see. Is it here? It's probably... Why is he putting it in the only moon on that planet? I feel like that's not a good idea. Wow, there's a lot of guns. Okay, well. I can't see like who owns it. But we should be able to see... No, also not. Right, that's the photon scattering array. Right, that's what it resists. Like, how would somebody attack this? Like, I have no clue. A large pulse laser. So can another thread actually bash this? It should be, right? Right, anyway. Okay, back to the wormhole we're bookmarking.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's why like I would rather have my main in the ship and locked off. Then people don't know what's in there. Ooh, this looking like high sec, low sec. Ooh, okay. That's like Kaldari space. Alright, save the entry. Wait, not. uh, VIFV, low sec. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we found probably a good exit. Alright, hold on. Let me just quickly check where it goes. A little bit of OPSEC. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Alright, 17 to Cheetah, but all high sec connection. Right, it's pretty good. Oh my god, yeah. I actually recognize some of the name in local. But he probably doesn't know. Wait, what does it take to like bash the Naglfar? The POS actually. Alright, okay, we're gonna go. Alright, so back to the scout. Yeah, so actually there's somebody that I know in local. Usually also watch Eve streams. But I don't think he knows my scout name. Alright, let me check. Yo, Dino Panda, welcome. Doing good. We are looking for low sec or high sec entry. We got one, so this one is pretty good. I'm gonna bring the loot so that we can sell the blue loot Right, that'll be the C5. Okay, so unfortunately we're gonna stay here for a bit, staring at the hole. Or we could also warp to the Naglfar, just check out. Yeah, so
Drive
this thing, like,
active.
I have no clue how to fight it. And then this wormhole has like less than 4 hours. Yeah, so that's not gonna be easy, right? So yeah, there's a pause, a lot of guns, some shield, and there's a Naglfar. Hmm. Yeah. But then if we shoot the pause, right? That will be reinforced depending on how many strontium inside, right? So then you have to wait until the strong is completely exhausted. Yeah. So this part, like, I have no clue how to do. Although the Nagafar looks juicy, man. Yeah. So this is like the part I have no clue about. All right. So probably somebody here.
Warp drive active.
All right. I'm setting the deluge out. All right. We have to wait for a bit. How does that thing work? The pause. So you
Warp drive
deploy it,
active.
and then you fuel. I forgot. Was it oxygen or something? Oh, there's like strontium. Sorry. Wait, I'm warping like too close here. Yeah, I also like never do this before. So you're supposed to like deploy the stuff, and then you put fuel on it. Yeah, there's also like the password thingy. Ships cannot enter it without a password. So you go on the, yeah, right click on the power, and then you can try and guess, and then see if that works. Yeah, so if you guess the password, then you get free Nagal 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, maybe. Wait, how would I know? Because, okay, if I get decloaked, this thing's gonna shoot me, right? That's the risk. I'll try it if there's no guns. Or if there's a guns, like, yeah, no, I don't think I can. Yeah. So I think they're like insta shot, right? If you decloak, then it will shoot you like instantly. Wait, although, yeah, we are in a, huh? Password is corp ticker. Wait, how do I get the corp? Yeah, here it doesn't show who owns this. And then if I go check the boss, the tower. Oh wait. Now the thing is like, this is my only scouting ship. If it dies, then yeah, it's dead. Like I need another one to scout. All right, we'll just stare at this then. All right, I'm sending the give me coordinate. I'll scout it for you. Well, I kind of want to have a OPSEC because I was told there is like a few wormhole groups to trying to find where I'm at. Yeah, so I'm trying to reduce the risk. Although I might have leaked it a little bit, yeah. You set out your logout tunes. Right, I'll tell you what. Maybe after I roll this one, I'll tell you which signature, which system, the entrance and signature. Right. Let me bring back the deluge. So my deluge is on the way to sell stuff, and when it's done, it's going to come back, and then I can tell you where it is. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, the point of finding the exit is because I need to send one of the characters back to Highsec so that it can do some PvP. Wait a minute, which one is he? Oh, it's, yeah, the same account with the Deluge pilot. Okay, well. Alright, I'll tell you after this, yeah. So let me get the stuff sold off, and then I'll bring back the ship, and then I'll tell you where it is, and then I close the connection. That's the plan. Yo, Sayaka, I got food, man. Like I'm kind of hungry too. All right, it's 5 a.m. here. I think there's a family mart near my apartment, so I think they open at about 7 or 6, and the fried chicken available at around 8 or 9. So when I'm streaming, like I've been going there almost every day, and the people working there now, every time they see me coming, they started laughing. This guy again, buying fried chicken with rice. Oh shit! I would see the same guy, and then there's a guy and a girl, and then they both would look at me, and they look at each other, and they start laughing like, oh shit. So like yesterday, I tried not to go there and go to the supermarket, cook my own food, just because of those guys. It's kind of funny actually. Yeah. Some days actually I went twice, right? Before I stream, so late at night, and then early in the morning. They're probably thinking like, what's wrong with this guy? Oh man. Yeah, so we'll see. So like now that's what's on my head. Like if I go there right now, that's what's gonna happen. You should get loyalty discount. Yeah, I should. It's just like it's pretty easy. Like I do like the fried chicken, right? And it's like nice and easy. You get You don't have to cook, just go there, pay, pick up the food, and get out. And sometimes I try the other food. It's laksa, so it's kind of soup with some toppings there. I forgot what's it called. You know, it's better when your local takeaway know who you are based on your, not even based on the order. It's like I would go there and they will see me, right? It's like I see them like almost every day. So I think the guy is like the manager, the store manager there. So it's like, oh, this guy again. Yeah, they were probably like, yeah, it's gotta be. They'll probably like they see me at the door, right? And the guy would turn to the girl like, okay, I bet you fried chicken with rice, two, right? Chicken thighs or chicken breast. Yeah, but it's like after streaming, you're tired. Like, okay, let me just get something to eat, right? And then I go to sleep. That's all it is. Let me check uh the market for the blue loot. One jump. All right, maybe I can show this one. It's fine. Yeah, we are currently in high sec, close to Cheetah. So usually, I don't sell everything in Cheetah. I would go to the blue loot market and then sell it. So here we have one jump away. Usually in Kaldari, it's like Zeno Biotech. Yeah, I think this is not the one that is ganked, right? Usually, actually, I should check. Uh, this one. All right, set destination. Okay, there's a few stations. Let me warp to 100 to the other one. That's a lot of blue loot. Yeah, we got like 5 billion total. So the blue loot alone, I think it's about 4.8. And yeah, earlier we did a lot of giveaway because we got raided by Loru, a lot of people. So we did giveaways. All right, there's no tornado or anything funny. I think it's a vagabond, right? Yeah, so 4.8. This is like from today, just a 5 hour stream of ratting. We got this much. We got the salvage as well. So I usually sell off the blue loot before going to Cheetah, and then the salvage goes in Cheetah. Yeah. Right. Selling blue loot. There's another place where people sell the blue loot, but the one nearest to Cheetah is usually camped. So this is perfect actually. Why I cannot sell? Oh, right. I'm just too sleepy, I guess. Yeah, it's getting late. All right, there we go. My wallet overview says 8.55 billion in 30 days. Yeah, I mean, if you have access to C5, then you should be good. All right, we sell that. So we kind of recovered from the giveaway. So you see this, we started the day with like 12.5 billion. Yeah, I sent like a few to buy skill injector. Oh, skill extractor actually. So one, two, three, four extractor. Yeah, and then two more. Yeah, so we got 12.4. We did giveaways, and then now back and a bit more. All right, now we go to Cheetah. Let's go to Cheetah. Sell the rest. Then I need to buy some ammo and fuel. All right, cheetah 5 jumps. Let's see what my wallet says. 59 billion. I don't like how accurate that is. There's so much expense. So much expense. Yeah, I think mostly like sending the daily claims plus the giveaways. Yeah. And then going to the weekend, right? I cannot rent in weekend, so this balance gonna take a hit. Oh, also I bought skill extractors. Yeah. I think the skill extractors is the most I spent. Market transaction, right? Why is it only sale though? Yeah, player donation. That's a lot. All right. Cool. All right, on the way to Jeddah. Huh. Apparently, if you warp, you cannot select filters. All right. Yeah, we sold those. Oh, I bought plaques. That's right. Yeah, bought some plaques as well. All right, let's go sell the last part of the loot. Then I need to buy ammo, fuel. That will be for next week. Right, I need to bring the other character actually. Oh yeah, the character I want to take is like the same account with this guy. So I need to bring him back, and then we bring the character out. Oh, there's tornado there. Okay, that's careful. I don't see any NATO here. Looks good. Is the dog and cloak. Oh, and autopilot. So that we land, we immediately dock up. Yeah, then I need to figure out like what to do on weekend. ESS again, and then 1 feet 10. Man, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. But my biggest problem with Eve is like the lag sometimes. So hopefully that we don't get any lags. All right, sort by type. No, type. Yeah, a bunch of salvages. Okay, and scrap metal. Okay, the rest is fine. Lag in a abyssal once on my frigate, got mobbed by 2 Cinnaballs, no cap left by the time it unfroze. Yeah. Also tried like abyssals on weekends. The lag makes me like super late with armor shield wraps. Yeah. So like, man, I don't know what happened with the game though. Like in the past, I have none of that problem at all. But now, like, I would get lags once in a while. All right, so we got this. I still have like a lot of ammo. Yeah. So we don't need to buy more. I think I need the fuel. I barely use that much actually. Only 4,000. All right, not bad. Okay, what else do I need? Oh, some batteries actually. Maybe I'll buy like 3 of these. Because I want to try the Farger with 3 batteries. I'll give 2 for the Moros, just in case. I don't think I need it though. But in case like emergency, I need to increase cap. So I'll put this as a resist, right? And then with the what do you call that? I mean the cap regen thing. Cap power relay. Yeah, that's it. Right. I need pace also. Probably. Yeah, let's buy 5,000. It's 100 million. What? Okay, well, yeah. Because if we burnt out a module, we have to take it out, fix it in a station. So so we need the paste so that we don't we always repair and so that it doesn't burn out. Oh, I want to see the contract also. Wait a minute, contract. Man, I was thinking of getting a vehement even. Wait, Moros. There was like a cheap one, right? 2.4. Somebody said 2.5, 2.57. Yeah. All right. Zernitra. 4 billion. I mean, that's pretty good, no? I'll probably need to buy another Moros, but yeah, not today. Not today. All right. That's good. We're gonna go back. Wait, do I need webs? Oh, I wanted to see webs also. Wait, let me check. Muta market. All right, let me see. I prepared my alligator for free multiple times at someone structure just by sitting outside. Yeah. In case, yeah, sometimes there will be like a free port in wormhole, so that would be great. But it's rare. All right, I'll show you guys what I'm trying to get. So this Muta website. So I want to find web that is okay, not multi-item. At least like 16 kilometers. And then we'll find like the cheapest one. Okay, show as a list. That's better. Make an offer. Wait. Okay, only contracts. The cheapest one is 145. Yeah, it's not that great. 160. So the one I got, like, I got from 100 million flat. That's like really cheap. What website is that? It's mutamarket.com. So you could search. So let's say, oh, I'm interested with this, right? You could click here, copy contract link, right? If I switch back here and with the notepad, right? Let's say you paste here, see? Then you can get the exact contract. 160 million. Nah, it's bad actually. Yeah, so that's how you get the correct contract. So it's pretty useful. Like it's sorted also, right? And then you can choose all kinds of stuff. Ooh, seats module. Smart bomb? Nah, don't need it. I need the web though. Okay, web, yeah. But the cheapest is like 160. If it's gonna be 160, I want it to have at least positive speed reduction. Oh, it's like a bonus reduction. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't have something good. 15.7, 15.9. Ooh, maybe this is not too bad actually. 145. Oh, this one. 145. I might take this one, I guess. All right, back. I'm not sure, like, who should get this? Maybe the Farger? Okay, we'll take that. Or maybe both on the Moros? Not sure. All right, we'll get these. Okay, and on the way back to wormhole. Okay, back to this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, I need to bring the other pilot also. All right, let me just log off quickly, and I can bring the. So the guy in Devourer is gonna be going around. Yeah, so that we have some content tomorrow. All right, let me see. What's that about? Oh, there's a new signature. Okay, hopefully this one still works.
Warp drive active.
All right, I just gotta drop this guy at a station in high sec, and then I can bring him to Jita off stream. But first, we need to, yeah, extract him. All right, this one still works. Less than 4 hours, still good. Yeah, so I'm gonna bring this and then. All right, just waiting. Yeah, I think Mr. J Bali wants to see where this is at. Oof, passive fire. Damn, did it find me? All right. Okay, we're sending Tobias to the entrance. All right, we will see defaulter, and then I need to bring the deluge back. Ooh, Satori. Yeah, I think this guy saw the ship probably, right? I bet. Let's go to. I don't think he would decloak, right? He probably wouldn't. All right, that's my defaulter. Yeah. So I need him to be in high sec, and then we're gonna stay in the wormhole. Oh shoot, there's a Lachesis on the other side. Ursa Primus. Yo, we see Ursa. Okay, we'll see. There's gotta be a Lachesis. Wait, was it here or was it the other one? Okay, I'm confused. I don't know like where I saw the Lachesis. Did I saw it on? Oh, it decloaked on the other side. Wait a minute. Let me link. Oh my god! Look at that. Oh no! Is it gonna close the wormhole? Uh oh. I'm actually in their line side. Who are these? Oh, Ursa Primus. Where did they come from? Oh my god. I think they're gonna close this hole. And yep. Okay, there's a few left. Alright, alright, I'm gonna send. Yeah, I might have to find another entry. Let's see. Is it completely empty? Less than 50. Okay. Man, look at that fleet, right? That's crazy. Yeah, so if there's like a Nigel 4 or whatever, it's not gonna survive. Alright, there's still like some mass left. Alright, let me just get the other character to dock up, and then I'll bring the other guy in. Alright, I was a bit surprised about that, but okay. Alright, I can dock up the defooter. Okay, let me see. I think it's still good, so I could probably bring my ship. I'm having a bit weird case of deja vu or something. Like as if I've seen this happen before. let me bring the devoter out. Okay, devoter is good. And deluge. I need to bring deluge. Okay, this one. Right, we might take a bit more risk. So through high sec, all secure, that's gonna be like 17 jumps. So if I go through low sec, that's gonna take 7 jumps and more risk though. So we'll see if we can survive that one. Although let me check. All right, I did say I'm gonna show where the location, right, for Mr. J Palisong. There we go. All right. So we're actually going to Tama, and hopefully there's no gate cam. I'm checking Udama. It seems like Tama is clear. I might be wrong, but right. I mean, we got cloak, so maybe we're safe. Right, 416. Oh man, that's like what time is that? 2:49. All right, that was like a few hours ago, so maybe we're good. Here we go. Oh, there's a Proteus and Bifrost. Yeah, over here, there's a Proteus and Bifrost on D scan. All right, back. All right, so Tama looks clear. Let's cloak up. All right, we're going. So the system entrance is Tanolan. Tanolan. This one. So for Mr. J, that's the entrance. All right, we're going there. Wait, is Mr. J here? Right, how many? Oh, there's a few signatures actually. All right, we'll see. All right, let's cloak up. Ah, nobody else in local, so that's good. There was a Proteus though. All right, let me just get the signature. All right, less than 4 hours. Yeah, it should be good. All right, signature is OSI. OSI 100. There you go. Oh, there was a Farger there. I think we cross jump with the Farger. Right, pretty cool. All right, we are warping back. And I need to roll the hole. Okay, we're already doing like 2 passes. Uh-oh. Actually, it's getting capped. All right, well, we'll see. Okay, save the this one first. Save up to 50 cloak. There we go. And yeah, the rolling ship's probably not going to survive. All right, so well, all right, so one of them is probably gonna die. All right, well, oh, he probably made it actually. All right, cool. And here we see, oh man, we got bumped. Damn it, we got bumped. Come on, work it. Ah, it's getting bumped again. Oh, he missed. You suck. You need burst jammers. I do, probably. Okay, warp to save. Quick.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Phew. Alright, cool. We got the save. That was close, yeah. Well, we still have eyes on that. I think everybody got into the hole. Okay. Alright, back. I think they're gonna try to probe, yeah. But should be fine. Alright, we can just cloak right now. Alright, you made it out alive? Yeah, both ships. Alright, so now I gotta watch the hole from this side. Seems like it's on your side. Yeah. Right. So they might be waiting if I'm gonna warp and try to roll. Alright, let me see. The Proteus. Alright, we have to wait for now. Well, alright, Proteus and stuff looking for us. Yeah, I don't see anybody jumping back yet. Alright, I'm just checking which wormholes they come from. They keep jumping around, so I'm not exactly sure. Alright, I gotta watch this side. They're still at the... yeah, all three are still here. Okay, let me see a line. Wait, is that the one? No. TCY, so not this one. Ah, that one. So they're still there. They're not there. Okay, they're off. Oh, they're here now. So that's the Proteus. Proteus warped off. Alright, so they're off the scan from the other side. They're probably jumping here, but I didn't notice. Oh, what a day. But at least the deluge just got through without problem, so that's a big W. Okay, just watching. Yeah, probably will roll it later. Let me see. So I should have at least more than half. Yeah, less than 50. Alright, at least the Proteus is out. I don't know if the rest still inside or... okay, not on D-scan from that side. Okay. Alright, I locked off the deluge. Alright, so nothing we can do except just watch for now. If it's safe, then I can roll the hole. Yeah. Alright, let's go with the Devoter. Let me see. How late have I been streaming? How long? 8 hours. Okay, still good. I was gonna play that other game. Let's wait for a bit. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. I only see the Proteus. They've got Bifrost, Proteus, and what was the other one? Cenotaph. Cenotaph. Just check. Yeah, looking at the logs is like most of it from the Cenotaph. Alright, pretty good. Oh, they've got the webbing drones. Oh, that's why it's like I could still move. It's not that strong, the webs. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so the plan is just to bring this guy to high sec. So now it's just like all high sec destination. There we go. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll try to get some PvP. Yeah, I was supposed to press V. I misclick on C. Alright, let's see. Okay, on the way back. Yeah, I don't see them at all on this scan. I just realized. Let's see. The guy that was trying to stop me, right? The name is Sky Lord Bozo. It kind of checks out. Wait, man, the OBS is not working again.
Map drive active.
Ah, okay, now it works. Man, 12 jumps to Cheetah. So supposedly the new map is linked to Uline, right? Exordium. Okay, so it's not connected at all right now. Yep. Ah. Yeah, kind of interesting. The gate being built. Okay. They might make it an event again, right? Probably. So only Yuli is like the main entry and exit. Man. Hopefully it's not camped to death like with the gankers and all. Yeah, the gate camp galore, man. I mean, it's a new bros, right? Man, they should chill. Can we watch it being built? Wait, in July? How far am I from there? Yeah, let's see if we can watch it. It's not yet camped, I think. Also, July is like high sec, so should be fine. Alright, 4 jumps from me. Yeah, we're thinking like if it's finally built, it might be camped by gankers. So, but there's supposed to be like a ship caster, right? So maybe. Oh, it's there already, under construction. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, but that can only be used only once. Okay. New is misunderstood. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So, I mean, the old players probably talk a bit with jargon. So, yeah. So we're talking like when it's finished, we are afraid that it might get camped. Okay. So the shipcaster can only be used once, and then afterwards, in and out, it's got to be like through the Uli gate. Yeah, I don't know why they like to put like choke points like Amazon, right? Or Tama. Which, yeah, like in real life, if one gate is getting camped, people tend to build more gates, right? But then like to promote this one gameplay, it's like, okay, we'll choke everything there. Can set this to the new system. Wait, really? What's the one of the system? Okay, let's see. Let's choose one. Manifest. Oh, I think probably like disconnected, right? There won't be. Uli, Camerk, and then what? Oh, Camerk, Uli, and then Uli to that manifest. Yeah. Alright, we go to Uli first. Yeah, it seems like you can, but it needs to go through Uli. Alright, let's go jump there.
Drive active.
Didn't mean to distract you from your stream. That's alright, we're just chilling, yeah. So they say it was live, just not the new content within. Alright, well, I'm gonna check it out. Okay, where's that thing? Manifest. So maybe manifest is the entrance. There's gotta be like another system called Destiny. Manifest Destiny. Wait, I can. There's a gate there already. Oh, so Yeah, I thought like the system is live but not connected. Ooh, wait a minute. Huh? Okay, let's check it out. Yeah, so I'm kind of like half chilling. Yeah. Like I already brought the deluge back to the wormhole, so we're kind of chill. And this is the ship I want to bring out. Right. See if you explode. Wait, the gate is right here. Damn it. So fear ongoing disruption prevents this action. Disruption may persist for some time. Okay, so they just disable the gate. Okay. Yeah, so this is the entrance then. What is that? Okay, well, so we can go to the gate, but it's not activated. Yeah. Yeah, so there it is. Yeah, so it's true, like you can set the testo and all, but they don't activate the gate. Ready by eFast or something. Oh, I think they will launch it on eFast. Yeah, I think, yeah. And the coin will be there with the new expansion in the summer. Wait, when is eFast? It's gotta be soon, right? April? May? Can I set testo? I can. I can set to any of these actually. It's just that you can't jump. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not yet open. Yeah. I mean, because some chat says like you can set desktop, which is true. Yeah. But it's not yet open. Like, well, okay. I thought it might be interesting if we can see it. Yeah. All right, let's go to Jita. Why is it 15 jumps? Okay. Well, alright, so I just wanted to bring Tobias out from the wormhole so that we can have some nullsec roams maybe. There could be another event to open the gate, more specific ships and whatnot. Ooh. That is the entrance to the new system, yeah. But I wonder like why just one gate though? Yeah, hopefully like it's not camp, right? It's gonna be like nasty. Oh, you seen this in our stream, but also at work, so did not pay attention. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the gate is there. Yeah, just it's not active. All right, on the way to Jeddah.
Active.
Right, so yeah, would be interesting to see like what is it about. I mean, they say it's like for new bros. I don't know why they put it like this though. Potch fan and then this region. Exordium. Like who comes up with these names? Like fancy names. Alright, well, gate jumping simulation begins. We're still like 13 jumps away. Also, like at the wormhole, I'm still like looking at the entrance. I don't see anybody at the hole, but yeah. We're gonna wait for a bit. Alright. Wait until they got bored, right? And then it's like, ooh. They had all that free space there, and then Sexordium. So like new bro, but a bit more advanced. So like that's the second group.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I see. So that's gonna be the exclusive 1.0, the Exordium system, and the rest of 1 will get 0.9. Alright, will be interesting to see like what are the I think they explain a little bit, right? 69 minutes. Alright, I was thinking also like, yeah, I'm training like another character to fly Ishtar. So maybe I'll try like 4 Ishtars in Nosec, but only if I can bring the whole fleet back to high sec. So as of now, like Chris is stuck and a few other pilots is stuck in wormhole, so I can only bring out this guy. Yeah, maybe 69 minutes. Nice. Right. Yeah, so Tobias is gonna have to carry the stream for the next few days. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Alright, while waiting for this guy to go back, we'll see if we can close the hole. Alright, so bringing my scout back. Right. Okay, and we're trying to close the hole. Alright, here we go. Yeah, probably not gonna close it yet. It's probably need one more pass. Alright. Let's see if they are still here. I was checking the other side, there was nobody, so let's see. I'll probably send one first and see. Let's see if they suddenly like decloak and stuff. Oh, we might collapse this already. Nice. Yeah, I guess like the Proteus Cenotaph in and out helps a little bit. Okay, that should close the wormhole. Yes, okay. We're all inside and the hole is closed. Perfect, perfect. That's what we need. This is actually a pretty good view. How does it track actually? Alright, perfect. Yeah, so I can just lock off everybody here. All right, back to Tobias. There we go. Seven more jumps. All right,
Warp
let's
drive
see
active.
who to raid. Let's see. Eve Online. There you go. All right, so it's been late and we all need some sleep. All right, but in case you guys still want to stay awake, let me see. Somebody that we know, maybe. Beat Task is online. We have SP as well with the Elite PvP. Wait, let me just check what SP is doing. I think he just started, right?
Warp drive active.
3 hours ago. Okay, okay. So we probably raid Serpent Power. He's doing some PvP stuff, right? Might be more interesting. A few hours ago. Yeah. All right. So we're setting up the raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for watching. Also, big thanks to Loru for the raid, for the massive raid. I'll be back tomorrow with probably null sec. Hopefully, we don't get too many one of those 1v5s, right? Hopefully, something a bit more fair. Thank you, everybody. Hospy, 07 Nick, Freya, Valifer Frost, L1C, 07, I Danishka, 07, 07, everybody. I'm about to start the raid and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yo, Ollie Peanut on YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately you joined right at the end. Drop by tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We're going to nullsec and maybe do some PvP, right? Hopefully we get some good ones. Goodbye Rurik, Asa, 07. Good night, Guardian Knight. Good night, good night. Alright, I'm starting the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day. Right? And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Starting the raid.